it. I won't give up till I'm on top.
Yo, no, I ain't the type to give up. If I do something, man, I do it till I get what I want. I turn a business out of nothing into something I love. I got a poker face, but honestly, I'm not one to bluff. I flip a switch, never miss, man, I always stay up. Don't let them see you, bitch, always have a plan to stay tough. This life ahead of you ain't easy, it was built to be rough. But that's what makes a personality, is tragedy, bruh. So keep your head on your shoulders. Now we ain't out here moving rocks, we out here moving boulders. Now we ain't getting posterized, we out here making posters. And we ain't got nothing to hide, we move forward like soldiers. You better wake up for the pay stub, or you'll pay up. Don't make love to the game, bruh, fuck the game up. Change up, rearrange stuff to your greatness. Same us for the way up, play the game, bruh.
Never stop, I'll get it if I want it. Gotta make to myself a promise. I won't quit, keep going till I got it. I won't give up till I'm on top, yeah.
Hey, all my angels, how are you? Can you hear me? Please put a 1 in the chat if you can hear me. I don't know if you can hear me very well. I got everything up, but it seems like I can't hear myself. Hello, 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 hello. Hello. You can hear me good? I wonder why I can't hear me. Oh, I apologize for the glasses. I've been researching. You know I'm blind as a bat. Hang on, let me turn on the light behind me as well. I look like a... I got to show my shirt. I got to show my shirt too. Give me 1 second. Check out my shirt. Okay. Hopefully Flowstate gets a really kick out of it, because it's actually, this is Flowstate, and I told him I would get it, and I did. And so Flowstate, I'm representing your merchandise for you, but I love it. Drama slut. Is that not awesome or what? And yeah, that's what I could kind of say about myself. Like, I mean, who doesn't like some good drama and some good gossip? You know what I'm saying? Like, who doesn't like that? But I am, yes, right. I am sorry that I'm late, and I kept pushing it back, but I was trying to, let Jimbo be live and everything, because what are you doing? Did you sub to me finally? Do you actually like me? How you doing, Christine? Nice to see you, girl. But I was trying to let him, go live and speak on having, Ernie getting arrested and all of that. You lie. You lie. No, you sub to me. You sub to me just long enough to get in, and then you unsub, right? I love it. I love it. So today I watched on Zap Girl's channel, but I did something good for Not That Christine. I recorded just the doctor and the judges and stuff, and she's not even in it. I do have to still give her credit, because you got to give where credit is due. But because of you, Not That Christine, and you didn't like her and stuff, I recorded it. I'm going to upload it right now. And it's just the actual judges and, the hearing and stuff about Wade's, whether he's got a TBI or not. And we're going to have to go over this doctor, and I don't know nothing about her. I don't even know her. I don't know her. I just know that she's been pretty deep into this. And also she was able to get on the Zoom call. And so I was like, well, yeah, instead of going over it like I normally would, I'm going to do this for Christine. So even though she's not sub to me, At least I recorded this and nobody's on the screen except the people that need to be. Oh, really? Yeah, I don't know nothing. She goes by Zap Girl, and I have to, put that in my description and stuff like that. But she was able to actually get in the call today with the doctor. And oh my goodness, when you ladies see this doctor, now mind you, you guys all know I have a TBI. If my doctor would have acted like this doctor, I would have left and went and got second, third, fourth, and eighth opinion because oh no, no, no. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Not good. Not good. See, I want nothing to do with the children and that's why I won't do true crime with the children. But yeah, that's not good. I bet the parents was not happy about that. I know me as a parent, oh my gosh, that would crush me. And that stuff is on, once it's online forever. Like, oh wow. Oh wow. Oh no. Really? Really? That little boy? Oh no. No, no, no. Well, I do apologize, and I didn't want to trigger you or make you leave. So I'm going to upload it really quickly because I didn't have time to do it. I'm going to upload it to my YouTube, and then we'll play it off up there because I want you to really see this doctor. Oh, no. They allowed that? You're telling me that I get in trouble for cuss words of other people, and then they allow that on here? Wow. But even when you go to Patreon, unless you actually pay for your own server, which cost a lot, that's why I didn't do Patreon, you're still on the YouTube server. Oh no, 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 no. I don't agree with none of that. That's why I only will do true crime with adults because I want no children involved. But we can celebrate, however, that a person that had the high five is no longer out there to harm anyone at this point, and it's going to be up to the judge and all of that for Ernie Shell to, for them to decide his fate, I guess you could say. Well, nobody else has this, so I didn't upload her. I didn't even upload talking. I just uploaded the people you'll see. I did good job. See, you like it? Flowstate. I told you I was your model. You like it? How are you? How are you doing? Yeah, I told Flowstate I would be his model for his shirt. And here I am. I got it today and I'm modeling for Flowstate. This is Flowstate. And if you ladies want one, I got me a size large, but the tatas are a little bit large, but I'll show you kind of how it fits. It's really super cute. Hang on. You see? Can you see it? Can you see it? Okay, let me turn down the air. It is getting really hot in my room right now. Flowstate entered. Hang on. Oh. Okay. Actually, flow state, it was weird. I just went and checked my temperature and I was wondering what was going on. And it was on 74. Yeah, flow state is hot, but it was on 74. And so then you come in the room and you make it like it's already like 78 in my room because I keep the window open because I smoke and stuff. So you come in and it's like 105. Like I'm going to be sweating and perspiring, you know, in my beautiful drama sweatshirt, you know. Thanks a lot, Flow State. Do you want to come up for a moment since I am modeling your product? Do you want to come up and say hi to all your people? Because you know that they think you're just gorgeous. You got to come up and say hi to them while I upload this. You just got to. You know that these women just you know. Hey, Dark Angel, how are you? Yeah, give me 1 second because I am trying to upload this. So give me 1 second here. And I got to remember what the hell I even named it. You know how you record something and then you forget what the hell you named the damn file. What's the file? I think it was diagnose. No. What did I name that damn thing? Just give me 1 second because my TBI is kicking in. And I'm really looking like now I have one. Try to hide it a lot, but yeah, I'm looking like I have one now. I do not remember what the hell I named it. Especially like when I'm in a hurry, I'll just name something. I should just put something. You guys are going to crack up about this doctor. I think this doctor needs help himself. I've never seen a doctor like this, a neurologist like this in my life. And he gets paid $400 an hour. By the way, I don't know how. What did I name this? Oh man, I'm probably going to have to upload the whole thing again. Yeah, just give me a second. I'm just going to upload the whole thing again because I don't know what I named it. Oh, I got it. It was the deposition of Wade Wilson. Okay, thank you. So it's with a T. Oh, I hear somebody. I might have a guest. Give me 1 second, Flo. I found it. All right, give me 1 second. I'll just take monetization off. Next, next, next. Unlisted will be good. All right. All right, who do I got? Where am I at? Oh, it's Ozzy. Ozzy, hey, beautiful. How are you?
I'm good. When you turn and said, "Oh yeah, it's Flo," I went, "No, it's not." Let's go, Flo.
She says, I went on an unsubbing rant a few weeks back. I'm not even subbed to Betty. It's really funny that you're not subbed to me, but yet you see when I'm live, because a lot of people who are subbed to me never see when I'm live.
That is true, but also you don't have your subscribers only on. That's why not that Christine can chat.
Oh, okay. Well, see, Mr. Handsome, look at that. Run it up. How are you, Flo?
I'm good. You look
Hey.
awesome in that.
Hey,
You,
Flo.
you like the
How you
color?
doing? I do. I was just telling Katie I like that she both the drama slut one and that color. Yeah. No, I think you did perfect.
So you think I should take pictures and like post it to my social media and be like, you got to go to Flowstates and like buy this. Like you got
I
to.
definitely think you should. I think you should send me some.
Definitely, I got to send you some. It said send pics,
Right.
and I got that
with
extra.
the shirt, without the shirt, you know.
No, now with the shirt. If I sent without the shirt, then I'd be in trouble because it'd probably go somewhere else, and everybody would see it then.
Well, first of all, I'm not the sort of dude that would. I'm not stupid enough to want to bite the hands that feed.
Mm-hmm.
You know, that's just poor strategy.
Right. Oh, but some do.
Oh, I know, a lot do, and it blows my mind. Like, I can't imagine wanting approval from my dude friends enough to like shoot myself in the foot.
Right, the girl's never coming back.
Yep.
Yeah, go ahead, Ozzy. What was she gonna say, babe?
That even if Flo did get the pictures and didn't look at them, if his wife ended up seeing them, he would be the one in trouble.
Right. Yeah. Well, if I sent them to you, you have to show them to Miss Flow State as well. You know, like.
Mm-hmm. Well, if you say so.
Well, I mean, I don't want to. I'm trying to keep my hair back because I wore my longer wig tonight. But I'm trying to keep it back so you can see. I wish there was a little bit down, just a little bit more, so it would like go across your breast a little bit.
Okay, noted.
Yeah, maybe next time, like move it down.
I'm pretty sure that the shirts have a lot of variability, so I'll move it down some. I know that with like the hats, you can't adjust that at all because I wanted to actually move that logo down on the hat too, but it wouldn't let me. But
yeah, the hats, but I know you can on the shirts. I just would move it down like at least like to right here. That way it goes right across the chest, and then it looks cool. It says Drama Slut, and then right here would be the Flow State. That would look cool.
Right on.
Oh, Raindrop is jealous of me.
I even have Flowstate. Add your YouTube channel on the back of it.
Well, actually, Flow, I think you should put at Flow State. That way that like people could sub.
Yeah.
You're right. You're actually right. Both
You know what I'm saying?
Advertisement.
Yeah.
Yeah. See, since I'm a model, I really am. I can tell you the do's and don'ts. Like that's what I do for other companies. So my personal thing is I wish it wasn't so high because I feel like it feels weird. Does that make sense?
Yep. Move it lower across the tip.
Yeah, because it's really, really high. I mean, especially when you look at the shirt, it shows the boobs more than what it would normally.
Say that again.
See, it kind of shows. Okay, so you see how it's up on top. It kind of shows the boobs more than.
Well, maybe I don't want to move it down then.
But you do. But
you had me sold, and then now you're changing my mind back.
You do kind of want to move it down because it's so. I don't know. It just seems to be really high up. Even it's higher than your shirt. See,
Yes,
it's only like an inch from the top right here, and see how yours is like. At least it starts like.
That works way better for your webcam angle, though. Like that's a good.
That is true.
Yeah, it does. But see, I could go like this though. Like I could move my camera down. You know.
Right. Sit back. Yeah.
Yeah, and if I step back, like you can't really tell. Can you tell what it says?
I can.
But then it's weird though because see how high it is. Then my boobs are way down here. You know, so then it doesn't like I don't know. Move it down. I move it down and then send me another one.
I think I put it high so that if you wanted to cut it off and under boob it, then you still have the.
Oh yeah. Well, if I cut it off and under boobed it, honey, my boobs would be like everywhere. They got to be trapped. I have no bra on, but they got to be trapped somehow. I never can wear those shirts. You know, like women can wear those. No, mine always try to poke out everywhere. I
And
can
that's
get away
okay.
with the
I
no bra.
designed the shirt just for that. They can poke out wherever they want.
Yeah, right. I can get away with no bra on the shirt. But it'll show. I will tell you, it does show through. Like if you're cold, like it'll show through. But it's not a big deal because I wear my shirts like that anyway, and I just say F it. I don't care. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Just when Wilson needs her coffee, she's gonna get hotter. So, have you heard of the Wade Wilson stuff? Have you heard
I've
anything?
spent the last 2 streams reviewing his phone calls.
Oh, you have. Oh, okay.
Yeah. And I was
So
going to do
you're-
another one tonight, but then plans changed, and I haven't streamed tonight. So,
Oh, okay.
so isn't he getting sentenced tomorrow?
Yes, tomorrow is the day. And what I'm going to show tonight is what happened with the guy the neurologist that did the, to see if he had a TBI, see if he had a traumatic brain injury. Yeah, that's what we're going over this morning. But once you see this doctor, Flo, I want you to tell me what you think of this doctor. Like, I'm serious. This doctor's not normal. Did Ozzy leave us? I bet Ozzy left us.
She kind of comes in and out quickly.
Yeah, she does. She pops up, she pops down. I think she came up so that you would come up, and I was like, no, he's going to come up. He promised. When I got this shirt, he said he would come over or something.
I was, but she did rush me. I heard you say there's somebody back. Oh, thank you. I heard you say there's somebody backstage, and I was like, who the fuck's trying to steal my spot?
Hey, Miss Flowstate, do you like it? Can she see
Katie,
it?
did you see the shirt?
Yes, I do.
Yes, and she likes it.
Ask her if I'm right on moving it down, though, because she's a woman.
Okay, Betty said to move the lettering down so it's across the boobs, not above them. What do you think? She said yes.
Okay. You left us. She left us. Yeah, I knew it. She wants it to get real steamy and hot in here while we're talking about the Wade Wilson. Like,
Oh, you got a crush on him. Too bad he's gay for you.
oh no, I don't got to. If he was like a man out in public, like I would not like him. He's not my type at all.
He's tacky, but he's definitely gay. Did you hear? You heard?
Oh yes, Mr. Joey. Yes, baby.
Yeah.
I'll roll over like a bear and let you drill me.
God,
Yeah,
no.
that's not normal talk. Even if you're doing it like just for the kiosk, that's not
right.
normal.
And so that's the thing. You can try to write it off as, oh, he's just trying to get some commissary money, but his whole demeanor with dudes is much more pleasant than that with girls.
I did notice that. I said the same thing. I said I think honestly he's really gay because he's so much nicer to a guy than he is to any woman he's ever talked to.
Calling the dudes babe and the chicks dude.
Yeah, isn't that weird?
Mm.
Yeah. And the way that he talked was just so much, it was almost like it was so much softer and like so much more delicate type of, it was like he should have been talking to a girl.
What
right?
do you think of his dad?
His real dad?
I'm coming down to eat. Yes.
Okay. His real dad, I think, is an amazing person for seeing the signs.
His biological dad. I think that's what you meant.
Yes, his biological father. Because like he said, at first he wanted to save him, right? Like everybody does with their kids. But then he realized that, he liked it. And he realized this wouldn't be the last. I think
Something about his dad rubs me the wrong way.
What do you not like about his dad?
He's like, because on the phone calls he portrays himself as on Wade's side, but he's the entire case against Wade. Something about the way he plays both sides, and then gaslights what his role in the whole thing is. I don't know. It's
now, did you see the only video he ever done on lockdown 23-1?
Oh, did the dad go on that?
Yeah.
No, Crispy sent me the link, and I know that she's a fan of him, but no, I haven't seen that. I've just heard him on the calls.
I think we should go over it tonight so that you can actually get to see him, and then you know what I'm saying, put a face
Mhm.
and the structure and stuff together, because I did not see any deception in him at all. Nothing. Oh, Salty Blonde says, hello, Salty Blondie. Nice to see you. Flow live on this stream too. Yeah. Did you
Yep.
share a stream or something? Yeah.
No, I'm not sharing this one, and I didn't share the last one. I was over at Raging Tomatoes earlier, but
Oh, okay. Oh yeah. So he came by because I bought his drama slut shirt, and he promised he would stop by. That's the only way I can get his attention, Salty.
I didn't
kidding.
even notice. I came in the chat and said hi, and I didn't even notice that you were wearing that until you pointed out.
I knew you wouldn't. I was like, it'll take him a few minutes when he starts looking at the boobs. Although it's kind of high, so it's not really going to go with the boobs. But nice to meet you, Salty. Laugh out loud, Betty. You haven't seen deception in a lot. No, I have. I just don't say. I have. I do. I just sometimes it's better to keep your mouth shut.
Except for when you're summoned to the stage to fight with Karen.
Yeah. That, I even got my butt chewed out by Wimbles for that. But like, that woman legitimately was talking about me, and saying that I watched that and stuff. And it's like, no, like, I'm going to take up for myself, like,
y'all are wild.
No. I mean, if she was a nice human, it would be different, because I don't care what sexuality people are, but she's not a nice human. She's not nice. Like,
she was nice to me, but I only met her for about 15, 20 minutes.
Yeah. And once you get to know her, though, like, for instance, I was really nice to her. I really liked her. And then all of a sudden it was like, as soon as her and Nicolina got into it, she just like dropped us all. Like we were never around, and then treated us like dog shit and started talking shit on us. Thank you. I love you too, Raindrop. Raindrop's a sweetheart. And so is Salty. She looks really pretty too. So yeah, it kind of hurts your feelings when you think you're friends with someone and like they kick you to the curb and like you was never friends,
Mm-hmm.
I just really didn't like that. Yeah, and that's the thing, is that people keep saying stuff like, well, Betty, you went against her gender. Okay, well, she went against everything with me. Like,
No, it was
we
funny.
wasn't playing fair, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Like,
yeah, no, you came in like a wrecking ball, like you
And I know that you address, and I'm addressing it in public because I want to say I'm truly sorry to you, Wimbles, because it's nothing to do with her sexuality. It was that she pretty much summons me up there. Like, she started talking about me, and I wasn't even.
She definitely did.
She did, and I wasn't even in the chat chatting. I was just watching. So it wasn't like I was in the chat, saying anything or anything like that. She just started going in on me. And I was like, no, no, I got to protect myself. I got to, stand up for me, on these streets. Like, yeah, I don't even know why she went after me. I can't even remember. But to be honest with you,
either. I
really don't.
I just dropped my daughter off somewhere. I was just driving home, kind of, flipping around something to listen to. It's like, oh, okay.
Well, I am called the Crazy Betty, so I'm sure, Salty, you've heard so many things that's good, bad, ugly. And you know what? I own them all. I own them all. I was the one that went live, made a fool out of myself, or whatever the hell I did. And so I own it. And that's the thing, though. I wish more people would own their shit. A lot of people want to duck when they do something wrong. Oh, I didn't do that. I didn't do that. No, you did do that. You may have been drunk, but you did it. Like, I also say, Salty, don't talk to the sober me when the drunk me, don't talk about the drunk me when the sober me don't know what the hell happened. Don't talk to me me when I'm sober because the drunk me wasn't there.
Sober you doesn't wear a sign, and drunk you doesn't self-identify or self-incriminate.
Right? Right. Yeah, I feel that way too. Otherwise, I wouldn't even have went up on panel. You know what I mean? Because I really didn't want to go up on panel. I'm glad you make your own decisions.
It was exciting. It was fun. It was the first time I ever went up on one of Ernie's panels. I was like, well, shit, this is good loosh right here. I'm gonna go soak up this negative energy real quick.
All right. And good thing you did, because now he's in jail. He got caught today.
I saw that.
Yeah. Yeah, he got caught, and he's going to be extradited to Kentucky, and he is in North Carolina, and he was at a sub's house, like a subscriber, and she had been a subscriber like, I don't know, the last 3 or 4 years. And so that's whose house he was at. An older lady, of course. He's, how he's always got the older ladies taking care of him. Yeah,
I don't actually know all that much about him.
Yeah, what he does is he jumps from house to house, woman to woman, but he's actually gay. So usually the women don't get the sex. It's the men that do.
Probably.
And I actually have the pictures, so I know he's actually really gay. But
well, I don't need proof.
No, I'm not going to send. No. You don't want to see it because
I'm good on those receipts.
These actual pictures made me have PTS and everything. Like it was real bad. Like some of the things that was in the pictures, I had to ask people because I had no idea like what they even were. And then the last lady, he left behind another suitcase with a freaking thing about that big around, Flo. I'm not kidding you. Bigger than a normal person and about that long. Bigger than a normal person.
Well, anything's a dildo if you're brave enough.
No, this was like, I could show you pictures.
I don't
bigger
need those
than
receipts.
Like, look, bigger than my arm. My arm is only that big. Bigger than my arm. Like, he could definitely.
I see you. I know what you're doing. You're trying to give me those mental images, and I don't appreciate it.
Well, there's one picture I will give you a mental image of. He has a person and a full dildo in him. Full. Both. At the same time. Yeah. See, Raindrop got scared.
It's a good thing you're wearing my shirt right now.
Otherwise, you'd be leaving. I keep trying to pull my hair back. I might have to put it in a ponytail because I'm trying to represent you tonight. I got to do the good drama shit tonight because I'm representing Flowstate.
Mm-hmm. And what you just described is the bad drama.
The very, 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 very bad drama. Also, I know Flo from Jeff, Moose, and Jake. Also, Den. But I don't really get into the BS.
Which
I don't
BS?
know who none
There's
of
so
those
much
are.
BS between all of those people.
I don't even know none of those. Can you hold up the chat for a moment?
Yeah.
I gotta go get a drink. I'll be right back.
Gotta go get a drink. I think that means we got drunk Betty tonight. Jeff, Moose, and Jake. Who's Jake? Jake from VO Podcast? Is that who you're talking about? And I don't think that there's any like leftover BS. I know that Denizen and I had that squabble, but I'm not holding a grudge. I still like Denizen. People were right. And she is crazy, but she's cool.
Got me 2 of them.
What were those?
Okay, so this is called Waterloo Still Water, and it's watermelon, lime water, and I'm addicted to these. I heard Katie say the other day she was drinking Waterloo, and I've been looking for a really good, like, sparkling still water, and I love it. It tastes like water with just like a tad taste of like the watermelon. So really, it's like you're drinking water.
Is it
But
like? Is it alcoholic or is it just
no
like,
alcohol, and it also has electrolytes for the taste. Naturally flavored with other natural flavors and electrolytes for the taste. I don't know what that means. It don't really have a fizz taste to it either. You know how like some things have a fizz taste?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I like carbonated water. What is
Yeah, this one's more
LaCroix, like LaCroix?
Yeah, this one's more if you like, as if you took a glass of water, stuck just a drop or so of watermelon and a little bit of lime, and it really seriously tastes like water. So I'm finding myself, I just drank like 2 of them, and I'm like, is that bad? I mean, I don't know, because it's distilled water. I don't know if I'm bad or not.
Better than the root beer I have.
Yeah, and you know, another thing, it doesn't taste like it's carbonated. You know how it normally has that carbonated, like soda and stuff like that.
But it is carbonated.
Yeah, but it don't. I don't know if it is or not, because it doesn't even taste like it. Like, I don't know how to explain it, but like, it's not even fizzing. See?
I can't see in your can.
Well, I mean, you know how you can normally see like it fizz at the, right here, like, see?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it just tastes like straight up water, like just as if you put water and put a little bit of lime mint, and watermelon. That's it. All right, so what do I do? Do I get a refund on my shirt? Do I call them and say, my shirt don't fit, and then they'll send me another shirt, and then you fix it at that time? Is that what I do, or what?
If you yes, I suppose that's what. But I wasn't going to get on it immediately. I still need to do my monetization appeal. That's due on the 28th, which is what, tomorrow now.
Yeah. You need to get that done before. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm fed
do it
up
like
with
an attorney. Do it like an attorney.
For somebody who's not an attorney, I'm surprisingly good at.
You're very good. That's why I said do it like you are an attorney. Like, write it like you would as if your life depended on it, because I think you will get it back.
Now, it has cost me money, but it hasn't. But the now that all my donos are coming through Cash App, PayPal, or card, like Cash App and PayPal are free.
Better.
The card takes 4.5%. So it actually has not impacted me as much as I anticipated it would, but it has, I missed the customer.
Oh, I saw Ernie try to do what you do. Did you know that? 4 days ago, Ernie was trying to charge people to come up.
He
was
I don't
charging
people to come up.
No, this is what he was doing. He was going to charge them to come up, and then he was going to charge them for people to kick off and stuff. And I was like, has he been watching Flowstate? Because I just really, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. You know how people go around and steal people's ideas?
Mm-hmm. I didn't invent that.
I know you didn't. But I'm just saying, I wondered if he had like watched you and thought, oh, let me try this. But it didn't work. Nobody came up. Nobody.
Well, he doesn't really host panels the same way I do, right? Like, my shit gets crowded. He seems like he's normally flying solo. Maybe has another person or two up there, but he doesn't run big panels. Does he?
Yeah, he doesn't. Well, sometimes, but mostly it's all fighting. Like, you can't really have it's not like you, like, where you can have a debate. It's always somebody doesn't like the other person, and he wants the fighting, like the actual real, knock down, drag out, where people are screaming and wanting to rip each other's head off through, an actual machine. Yeah.
Right. There's no point in doing, like, when you get that angry, you've lost already.
Correct. Correct. And that's why I think I was fairly kosher with Karen. Now,
Oh
the
yeah,
only
you handled that great.
Yeah, the only reason I dropped down was because I didn't want to be on panel anymore, like with her, if that makes sense. I don't mind talking to you all day, but I just didn't want to be. I was done with I didn't want to sit up there and act like I liked her, and try to be nice when I really don't. I didn't want to do that.
I don't think that she expected you to come up.
No, and I wasn't even typing in the chat, so I could have not been. Normally, I'm not there. Normally, I'm asleep because I like to go live at night. Yeah, he is a narcissist. Yeah.
This is YouTube. I think that there's a higher representation of narcissistic people, and I call it a cluster B playground.
Well, I think he likes himself a lot more than I like myself. I like myself okay. Like I can look in the mirror and say, yeah, I love you. You're a good person. But he's more like everything he says, love me, love me, love me, love me, love me. Like me, like me, like me. Like he's a bounty hunter. He's a police officer. He's a soldier. And none of it's true. So he's like, his dad, they did an interview with his dad, and his dad said he's a legend in his own mind. That's what his own dad said. And another bad thing, another bad thing for the guy is that when his dad died, he got escorted out of the funeral. So
why?
Because they said his dad didn't want him there. So that's really bad. That's really kind of bad when when your parent does die, and then I don't even remember. I was bringing up the fact that he tried to be Flowstate for a minute, but it didn't work out.
Mm-hmm. It never does.
Yeah, it didn't. He's not Flowstate.
Have you seen? Do you know who Az Varun is? Indian guy. He started coming up on my panels a little bit lately. He's pretty quiet. Probably if you guys have been there together, then he wasn't talking because he doesn't compete for airspace.
I probably don't. Yeah, I don't know.
I've been trying to teach this dude. I just started, but I've been trying to teach him to be. He came up and he started talking about how chicks like if a good-looking guy has dark triad traits, women find him irresistible. And I was like, we got to work on your dark triad traits, Ezra, and you're far too kind, and it's not working at all. It's not
That's funny. So I will concur to that we like a little bit of a bad boy, but we don't want a murderer. We don't want a Wade Wilson.
Well, but
then again, you don't know if you got a Wade Wilson. You know what I'm saying? These day and age, you wouldn't know.
Wade Wilsons are try hard and tacky and volatile, and
there is only one flow state. That's what honestly, I would say if I had to say, and this is not tooting your horn or anything else, Flo, but if I had to say, who's a good-looking guy on the YouTube streets, I would have to say that Flo is a good-looking man. And, he's more my age, so I kind of look at him, as more like that,
And your husband knows too.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, he knows. Betty, if it helps, I've known AC a long time, and with that, oh, yeah, and AC and I are good now. He doesn't, I'm not his show no more. He's actually nice to me. We've had some real nice conversations. I didn't know he didn't like me. And then one day he came up talking to me about what he had heard. And then I explained it to him. And then once I explained it to him and said I misspoke, then he was okay. And he said, just own it. And I was like, yeah, I am. I misspoke. And that's, that's that. And then he hasn't had a problem with me since.
Yeah, I've it's interesting because I haven't known him that long, but long enough, and he's never been anything but cool to me. But he gets a reaction out of people that's fucking wild.
And he likes to stir the pot. I love the cat with him stirring the pot. I also like his laugh. But no, I've been like, I really didn't know him before. And now I go to different, like Jenny Jin and stuff like that. I go to people's sites and he's there. And yeah, he's kosher to me now and stuff. I actually would go to his show, but like sometimes either we're live the same time or something, but I am sub to him. And I think he's a cool person. I think he's just a normal dude and he just likes to troll like a lot of people. But I don't think he means like the worst harm on people. But I think he could troll pretty hard if he wanted.
He can troll hard. And he keeps receipts like a motherfucker.
Yeah, he's got them receipts all down to the minute.
He's very effective at what he does, but he's not unreasonable.
Yeah, exactly. Especially if you own like I was saying, own your shit. And I've had to learn that myself. Like if drunk me said something and sober me doesn't remember, I still have to own it because I see me on camera saying the shit. Even though sober me didn't know I even said it. You know what I'm saying? I still have to own it. Yeah, his laugh is hilarious. I love it. I don't know how to do it, but I don't know. Yeah, how does he do it? I don't know how, but it's cute.
Think that YouTube, if you're on these panel streets, you'll learn to be to not be full of shit pretty quick. Like because there's always a ton of people watching and all that shit's recorded.
Yes.
And the minute someone catches a slip, they're screen recording the fuck out of it.
Exactly. Not only that, but there's so many ways to background check people now and to get people's stuff, their information. Like why lie about it? They're going to find out, you know. If I say I'm a certified medication aid, which I am, well, they can go and look up my background. They can see whether or not, you know, I'm a certified medication aid, which I have my diploma. I've had it since 1994, but can no longer do it because, you know, my brain injury. I would probably get the pills all mixed up at this point.
That could work out all right.
Yeah. I wouldn't want to put myself into a position like that. But my mom had me do it when I was young, so that she said if I ever needed a job, I would have one. You know, that's an actual. You can get a job quickly and you can make very good money.
That's smart.
Yeah.
But yeah, if I still had an employer or was on probation or, you know, had anything where I thought that people could affect my life, I don't think I would be out here. YouTube shit like this. It is too easy for somebody to go, oh, here's where he works. Call the boss. Oh, he's on probation. Call his officer. You know,
Actually, a lot of people have lost their jobs over YouTube. They really have. They've lost their careers. They've lost their jobs. They've lost, you know, marriages, like just all kinds of, you know, crazy stuff. Like,
and actually, when I in 2017, when my house, before I even had a channel, I was going on another one, talking with famous people, and I was on there pretty regularly. And one of those videos actually popped up in the search warrant affidavit.
Really?
Yeah, I mean, they were just looking for things they actually put the same thing in there twice, the same video twice in the affidavit. I think they were just trying to make it look like they had more evidence than they did so they could get the search warrant. And it was kind of.
Was you on video doing it? Was you on video talking about it or something?
What it was is, so the guy who owns the channel, he lives in LA and he came to visit.
Go ahead. Oh, I'm saying hi to Fugitive. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah, he went on a kind of a cross-country road trip and stopped and met people from the show, and he stopped and stayed a couple days at my house, and we went out shooting. I had a bunch of guns at the time, and the video is I'm filming. I'm not even touching the gun. He's got a Glock 19. It's a 9mm pistol, and he's shooting at targets, and then some birds off and he kind of turns and fires a few shots off and says, "I'm hunting pigeons or some shit, Tweety birds." He says, "I'm hunting Tweety birds." Just totally, like, obviously joking, right?
Right.
But Yeah, they tried to say that was poaching, which all that shit, of course, got dropped. They just wanted to pad the. They'd been investigating me for 3.5 years, so it's not like that alerted them to me. They were coming in.
Yeah. Same with me. Like when they actually like started investigating me for what I had said, they said that they watched my YouTube for 3 weeks. They did a background check on me. Went through all my history, everything. And then the final step, they got the probable cause search warrant affidavit. Oh, and let me explain how they did this, because you said you didn't believe that. Okay, so how they did it was they brought in a small machine thing. And what they did was they downloaded everything from my laptop and my phone. And as they're downloading it, it would put off a red alert if it was a photo of something nude, or if it, had anything to do with, any kind of words, certain keywords and stuff like that. And so they pretty much downloaded my whole hard drive on my phone and on my laptop. But as they were doing it, they were seeing, everything that was going on it.
Right.
That's why it took 4 hours.
I mean, that's lucky. They just took all my shit.
Yeah, the reason that they, I guess, did that, David Hicks, which was the guy, like I told you, that it came with the FBI officer, is because I did do YouTube. So they were being kind, and they honestly did not think that I had done it, but they needed to close out the case, so that was, they actually had gotten, they got us a warrant for that video because my channel had been taken down. So they got a warrant, but it took a while for them to get the actual video. Once they got the video, they seen it had been cut, edited, and everything. But the search warrant had already been written off from the day before. So they went ahead and just closed it out and came in anyway. But that's how they did it. So they legitimately did take, if you think about it, they did take all, as if they were taking my laptop and my phone. But they did it all on their own little device.
Right. Well, they took the information out of it.
Yes.
But they left you the device, right? When they
Yes.
they just scooped up everything in bags and hauled it out.
Yeah. So
and then, I don't know if you've ever tried to get something out of evidence afterwards. No. It's not easy.
I thought you couldn't. I thought once they took something like the phone, cell phone, or and stuff like that as evidence. I heard somebody say one time that they could never get their phone back or their laptop or something.
They probably mean they were unsuccessful at it. I was unsuccessful at getting any of my electronics back. They probably took 20 fucking cell phones and a couple laptops, an external hard drive, tablets. Like they took all the shit. And I used to give my old cell phones, when I got a new cell phone, I give my old one just to my daughter to use as a play phone. Right. Yeah. So there's a ton of cell phones that left my house, but no, they took them all to KBI lab, and then never got them back. I did get some jewelry back. I got.
Wait, they took your jewelry as well?
I got like this back. I thought that they were trying to entrap me with this bottle opener. What is that?
Oh, it's a bottle opener? Oh, yeah. And also a knuckle thing. Gotcha. Okay.
Because I had 4 safes in my house, and they were not listed on the search warrant, and I wouldn't give them the combination. And so they took me to jail, and then they called a locksmith. He couldn't get in. They called the fire department. They couldn't get in. Finally, they brought in people with cutting torches, and they blowtorched open my safes, and they took every single thing out of all of them, which was a pain in the ass because that's where, like your
even your documentation, everything, everything that you want to hide, that you want to keep in case of a fire,
I didn't get most. I got jewelry and a few trinkets back.
Now, did they take the jewelry saying that like maybe you purchased it with the drug money or something? Is that what they were trying to do?
No, they literally took every single thing out of the safe. And the cash I had in the safe that didn't even make it on the evidence. They just straight.
Of course not. Of course not. That was just pocket change. You notice how I've heard a lot of people say that they may have had $2,000 like in their wallet or in their safe or something, but that never was put into evidence. Somebody's got to be pocketed in that,
Yeah. It never made it on the evidence list.
Now, see, Flo and I are in the same state, Salty. We're in the same state. But
this
I think
happened in
that,
Kansas, though.
oh, Kansas. Okay. So he was in Kansas. I was in Missouri. And our cases were completely opposite. Somebody had put in and said that I watched 49,000 hours of child P. I did not. And so they pushed it and pushed it and pushed it. It was a rumor for a long time. And then finally, Dank Williams got another guy from the military, and they pushed it and pushed it and pushed it until they were able to get the FBI and the CP division at my, my, what do you call it? My town or whatever, my jurisdiction, to actually come and do that. And, but then I was cleared and vindicated. And then, you know what the bastards did after that? They continued to say that they didn't come to my house. They did it because they didn't take my electronics. Like, I tried to tell Flowstate, and all of that. And, it never even happened. Like, I didn't even have a dark web thing on anything I had. I don't even know how to get on the dark web, so it was dumb. It did waste dollars, though, for my state, because 3 weeks of them watching my YouTube, going through all of my stuff. I mean, that's money. It was, it cost my state money. And they do take that shit serious. And I'm glad they did. I told them, I'm glad that you take this serious, and I'm not upset that you're here. I'm just upset at the fact that people pushed it so hard, like as if it was really true.
Oh, okay. StreamYard's filtering out my comments.
Yeah, they do mine too.
I own two big ones. I used to own a lot of guns, and I forfeited those and all of them in the plea deal.
Oh, so she has one like my dad had that was like almost 7 feet tall, and then it's a big one, and then you can either have the combination, like the type thing, or so you wouldn't give them the combination. Did you feel bad about that afterwards, since they blowtorched it and everything?
No, it was a fantastic move. It was because that gave me a lot stronger standing position when negotiating a plea deal. Since they weren't listed on the search warrants, the way that the law is written in Kansas is that search warrant gives them access to everything that is reasonably accessible. Now, there's no pre-existing case law as to can they cut open torches, so it's sort of uncharted waters in that state. But
hey, 9L.
But I think that it's reasonable to say that if you need cutting torches, that's not reasonably accessible. So the fact that I didn't give them the combination, they had to cut them open, gave me a better standing in court to negotiate with, the plea deal with.
Oh, that's good. That's actually really good. So I never did ask, but did you actually serve time? Was you found guilty, or like what actually happened? I never knew.
Yeah, so I took a plea deal for one count of
hey, Markella.
Possession with intent to distribute of meth. It was level 3. They dropped it to a level 3 from a level 2. And I don't know if you've seen a sentencing grid, but I got a border box.
What is that?
So if you look at a sentencing grid, it kind of charts your existing criminal record against the severity of the crime that you're charged with. And
your existing record. Okay.
Right. And then where it intersects, that's basically your recommended sentence. And so during that whole thing, I got rated 3 times that summer. And the last time
3 times? Wow.
Yeah. They were going to get me. But I was out on bond during the third one, and I got another felony possession charge. And when you get a felony charge, when you're out on felony bond, it's special rule sentencing, so you have to serve those terms back to back. You can't do them consecutively. So at that point, because originally we were going to take it to trial because they did blowtorch open the safes. But after I got busted again, and I had a private attorney, because I'd been divorced earlier, and my divorce lawyer and I got to be personal friends. So when I got arrested, I had an open tab with a private attorney, which was a lifesaver. But we were taking it to trial, and then after the last one, we decided that we would accept a plea deal if there was at least the option of probation.
Right.
But
That's good.
That we wouldn't take a plea deal that included basically mandatory prison. And,
right.
So I got a plea deal for a border box, and he ended up sentencing me to 36 months, which is longer than the recommended sentence, but 36 months of community corrections, which is super probation. Basically, it's probation, but it's not through the county like it normally is. It's through the DOC. So
you had to report to them and you had to jump through hoops and do what they wanted.
I had to jump through hoops. Yeah. And I ended up getting early completion after about 20 months.
That's good.
Probably 24 months. Yeah. You have to do at least half of your term before you can be recommended for early completion. And my PO recommended me at exactly the halfway point because I did everything perfect. And I told her, I said, they're not going to do it. They don't like me. And she said,
they don't like me.
They don't like me. They didn't like that I didn't play the game. They didn't like, they put, so when I got raided, Katie was there and they told her to get lost. She wasn't listed on the warrant. They didn't even know that she was living with me. Whatever. Get out of here, girl. And then when I made bond the first time, they then put out an arrest warrant for her with all the same charges I had. The difference is,
oh wow,
when I got arrested, my bond was $100,000. When she got arrested, her bond was $2,500. They wanted her to snitch on me.
Yes, of course, yes.
But we saw this coming, and she was on a train to Los Angeles, and she stayed out of town for the whole duration of my sentence.
Smart. That was smart. Damn, you're so smart, Flo.
And
but you shouldn't have got caught. That's the thing. Okay, we have a question. Were they your drugs?
Yes.
Okay. Ernest went to jail. Yes. Okay. I found the woman that Ernie was staying with, and I sent the info to Nick, and Nick found her address, and we trolled Ernie on his live he done today. Okay. He'll get extradition, but nobody knows his charge from my side. What's that mean? Who are we talking about? Ernie?
I don't know what the my side means. But yeah, he'll get extradited. It says, I saw this.
Yeah, he's getting extradited. Yeah, they're holding him for extradition right now. Wait, did he do something to you, Salty? I think she's saying, no, it sounds like he did some. She said he'll get extradition, but nobody knows his charge from my side. Okay, wait. Did he do something to you, Salty? Yeah, it just says fugitive. Yeah, pretty much that he was on the run. Held without bail, that, yeah, no bond, blah, blah, blah. But did he do something? No. Oh. I don't know what my side means.
Yeah. We're still confused about the my side thing, but.
Yeah. Yeah, he was wanted because he didn't appear in court and he jumped bond. He was already on bond and he jumped it, and it was a $5,000 bond, and he jumped it, and then he went on the run for about 2 years, and then it was a felony over 10,000. So they're going to extradite him to Kentucky, and then he'll probably have bond jumping, that he'll have bond jumping. I don't know what's some of the things he'll have. He'll have that. He'll have to go to court against that. What do you call it? That the stolen van. He'll have to go to court.
Is there a statute of limitations on larceny?
No,
Like,
it's
what
only
was
been
his
3
plan?
years. Yeah, it was 3 years ago that he got arrested. Failure
Oh,
to
yeah.
appear. Yeah, it's larceny over 10,000. I think she is saying all she sees is he is wanted for being a fugitive. Yeah, that's what it shows. Being held for being a fugitive. Yeah. But once he gets to Kentucky, now he already got there was a jury. I guess this is what made the case stronger and made it extraditable, is they did find him guilty in the court of law. That, hey Tyrone, how are you? They did find him guilty in the court of law that that he stole the van, even though he wasn't present.
Well, I mean, if you jump bond, judges take that shit personally.
Yeah.
Or if you violate protection order.
Her side of YouTube. Oh, you're talking about the side where other people are going to put charges on him for things he's done to them, correct? That dude says, congratulations on the reward, Markella. You two deserve it. Fantastic job for both of you. And it's already been to court. He bonded out and ran from the LE for the past 3 years. Yeah, but when he went to court, he didn't actually have like court. He just didn't go back. And then finally they actually got a jury without him, and they convicted him of the van charge. He has to be found guilty yet. No, he was found guilty, but now he has to go for bond jumping and for whatever the thing that they came up for with the 10,000 and over. And the fact that he done a YouTube video saying that he wasn't going to appear in court didn't help his case either. Correct. He also had a doctor write that he was in the hospital, which at the time he was not. He has to go to trial for the van. They did the trial without him, is what.
Can they do that?
Yeah, they can, especially when you jump bond. Yeah, that's why he was extradited, because they found him guilty and then they were able to extradite him. Before that, he was running for the first year and a half or so, and they couldn't do anything and they didn't have an extraditable warrant. So they, after a year and a half of running, that's when they finally brought like a grand jury or something. And then they put the case in front of him, and then he was found guilty of the charges, and now it's extraditable.
Who do you steal from?
It's called the Bolt Company. What he did was he actually picked up a stolen van. It was already stolen. And he was driving it around, and he had a highway run, like you've probably heard of, where he gets in those meth psychosis and he runs down the highway. Help me, YouTube, help me, you know. Shelby's going to kill me, which is his brother in prison. And then he...
Why would his brother kill him?
Because he set his brother up for the murder.
I remember now.
Yeah. And then, so whenever he was going around the van, because he was afraid of the van, he thought the van had something in it or something. When he was going around it, they saw the back of it and it said Bolt something. So they called the company, said that, you know, that he's, you know, running down, he's doing things on the highway. He really was on the highway, about to get ran over. People were trying to stop and help him. It's all on video, but, you know, he was acting crazy. And then he told the officer when they got there that he was on meth. He told them that. So he got a charge for drugs, but then he went and had to piss a couple of times, piss clean, and he got a lesser charge for that. And I don't know what else is going on at this point. You know what I'm saying? It's just, he now has to pay the piper pretty much. So they're going to extradite him. And then now he has to go to his normal stuff like a normal person would. And we told him for a long time, just go turn yourself in and take care of it. Like, because now he left pills behind at somebody's house and I don't know if you heard this or not, but it is only for the high five.
You're talking about the HIV?
Yeah, I don't want to say it because it messes up my. Hey, wild German lady.
I've sort of wondered if that whole HIV thing isn't performance.
No, actually, the paperwork was shown as well that was left behind, and it says that it was prescribed to Ernie Shell for the virus, HIV. Yeah.
I mean,
So
as somebody
and an empty bottle on top of a regular bottle. So yeah.
Right. I guess what I'm saying is it would not be. I haven't seen I don't know how much paperwork there was or how clear the pictures were.
I can show you. It's very clear.
Okay. I mean, those things are easy to fake, right?
Oh,
if you wanted to,
this had the RX number. Oh, hang on. Let me show you. That way you can look and you can see for yourself. Because at first he tried to say that, but you can definitely tell. Give me 1 second here. I got to go to the lady's channel. He left this stuff behind at her home. And also, when I show you some of the stuff he left, you're going to be like, oh my goodness.
Well, if
she finally just outed him because she was sick of it.
If he's got to take that stuff, I wonder if they'll not want to keep him around, give him an easier sentence.
Well, that's the thing. He will definitely. It was Nicolina that called and told the jail about it. So he will definitely.
She's
have
really
to,
involved with people.
Yeah, I know. But he'll definitely have to. I'm sure they probably pulled him out. To be honest with you, so here is the paper that was left.
I wonder if they can keep him in general population even.
I really don't think so because of the fact that he. Okay, so here's the paper that was left, as you can see. And then you can see how it says delivered to Ernest McShell, date of birth 12, and then the RX thing. And they even called also to ask about the medication because it was left behind. And then if you look right here, it is used to treat, you see that, HIV infection.
And that's it. That's the only use of it?
No. Yes, for that type drug. Hang on, let me see if I can blow it up for you so you can see it bigger. Yes, that is the only use. You cannot use this for anything else. Okay, so can you see it?
I believe you. I can see it. I see that it's there. I can't scrutinize it well enough to see if I think that it looks photoshopped, but I don't think it is.
It's called Biktarvy, and when they called this Sarasota County Health Department and said that Ernest McShell left this behind, then they were able to say, because it being this, they were able to say that that's what it was. Somebody said 5 years he had known. So let me go back now.
Well, if he was...
And I'll show you the rest of the crazy stuff that was found.
If he was doing street runs, he was probably sharing needles. Mm-hmm. And if he was doing butt stuff.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm telling you, you'd have to be using a needle to go do street runs like that. That's not... You don't get there from smoking.
Well, when he was down to 114 pounds, got up to 120, he showed his legs and he showed the bottom part of his feet, which he wouldn't show at first. And there's track marks all the way down it. I can show you that as well. Okay, so this is what he left behind. There was this bag, okay? So this fetish thing right here, some jock straps, this huge old thing, a body camera.
You were going to show. I knew earlier. I was like, she's going to show me this shit before the night. I knew it.
And then a thing that says, "Please don't talk to me." And then this is a jock strap. Yeah, really strange. And then all of this is all his stuff. Like he left everything, his suitcase. I don't know if he was in a hurry. I don't know what the hell happened, but as you can see, he left everything he owned. And then she asked what this was, and the police told her that ex-workers used that to shoot bullets up in their anus.
To shoot bullets?
Yeah.
I don't even know. I don't even, it's all right. You don't need to explain it more. I'll just.
Yeah. Yeah. It said that what is a male prostitute who provides services to men called? The term that refers to male sex workers who provide services to men is called gay escorts. So, and then here's another picture of it where you can see it much better, much more clearer. And as you can see right there, what it's used for.
I always thought that a fleshlight would be the best false bottom. Because what cop is going to find a fleshlight in your car and go, you know what? I wonder what's inside of this.
True. That's why they started making those, Coke cans and stuff like that, so you could put your weed in.
Right, but everybody's onto that now, right? You know, the shaving
cream
can, point, like a Jurassic Park or something.
Yeah, definitely. All right, so we're going to watch this doctor, and I want your honest opinion as to what you think about this doctor, because I've never seen a neurologist like him in my life, and I want to know your honest opinion because this was a crazy. All right, so hang on one second. Let me share it.
That dude.
I'm glad you're up here, Flo, because.
Do you know what a fleshlight is, that dude? I feel like that dude is not confused.
Let me put this in. He should know.
He probably has a couple of them.
Why is my thing not working? Come on. I need to make it smaller. Dang it.
That's what she said.
No, I need to make it smaller, really. It's too big. Okay, back to the.
Now that's just low-hanging fruit.
You're so funny. Okay, now let me make it smaller on this. Why ain't it letting me make it small? Damn it. All right, hold up. Maybe if I do it this. Okay, there we go. All right. So you can see it on the screen, right?
Mm-hmm.
So you see how I recorded it because the person that was on there, not Christine, heard some things and didn't like her. So I just recorded it off of that.
Okay.
And let me see if I can blow it up a little bit. Dang it.
You're talking about the 23 and 23.7 or 23.6. What's that channel called? Whatever.
Lockdown 23 and 1.
Okay. And
okay,
so
they asked this guy a question, right? Who don't?
You. That's what I was asking. Is that the guy? Is that the guy that you don't like? No, this is
the doctor.
Okay.
No, I like him. I like Lockdown 23 and 1. He's the one that did the interview with the dad that you was talking about. No, I like him. He's a really nice guy, and he's really nice on the eyes too. Wait. Somebody became a member. Oh! Look at that. We got a new member. It's Salty. Where did my member thing go?
It's always too big.
Thank you, Salty. Thank you so much. Wait, I got something for you, Salty.
I made it right clear. My heart's full, no bull, y'all the MVPs here. Lifting me higher on this empire built on trust. Donations flew in, bam, dreams no longer dust. Thank you, my angels, for the stacks, the racks. Y'all turn my struggle into smooth sailing tracks. Loyalty, return, universe's favor won't lack. Thank you, my angels. Y'all got the illest backs.
So thank you so much. And I made that song through AI.
How did you see
now
that?
You're an angel.
Fucking Toxic Angel made a song about me tonight.
Didn't you? Why?
Well, he wrote the lyrics. He had AI rap it.
Was it good?
It's pretty good.
She's giggling. It's always too big, right? Right? Okay, so let's get serious because this is a real neurologist. But during this, he's also going to say that he's not a doctor that can perform some of the tasks he performs. So I don't know how this is going to be held up in court. I don't know how the defense is going to be able to do this. Yeah, and I think, to me, I feel like this guy is on opiates, but I digress. Hang on. And I feel like he's on downers, like he got drunk the night before and he can't perform. So they've asked him a question. Now, mind you, I even skipped some of it and paused it and unpaused it because it took so long. Yeah, I'm not kidding.
Is it playing? There it is. There
It took
it
him
is.
10 minutes.
Excuse me, we have someone who is in the waiting room. Would you like me to admit them?
It took him 10 minutes to answer that. I legitimately had to pause it and almost wait for the guy to come back to say that.
Who might that be?
It says Azlan, Azlan.
Yeah, that's what I'm
not
thinking.
familiar with that person.
Something.
Is it,
Yeah.
Mr. Shirley, do you agree to not admit that person?
Well, I think we need to find out who it is. If it's somebody from a legitimate news agency, to leave the others admitted, and to exclude that person may result in actions that we don't anticipate or desire.
Okay, I'm going to admit them and ask them who they are, please.
You are not Resto. How are you? There is no bond.
Prosecutor's court reporter, we have someone who's just logged in, Azlan. Could I have your name, please, sir? Or ma'am?
No, sir, ma'am.
Nothing to audio.
Dude, I know mine.
This is admitted, Azlan, Azlan. Could you please give me your name, please?
Dude, she's gonna.
This is disruptive, and that any further attempts to admit themselves to this deposition they'll be excluded.
Absolutely.
Okay, we can't keep doing this.
Thank
We'll be
you.
here all
Yeah.
the evening.
Been adequately addressed.
Thank you.
Madam Court Reporter, we're going to start off with a new question. Dr. Rubino, how were you contacted in this particular case?
Wendy Perez contact me, or Kevin.
He's like, he's not prepared. He does not know. He looks like he's on benzos or something, or he got drunk the night before. I don't know.
The fuck they find this guy?
I don't know, but he's definitely a
Wendy
neurologist,
Perez.
but I wouldn't use him. Now, mind you,
Okay,
this is
when
how
we're
long. This is how long he takes, and I had to
In
pause some of it.
March.
Were you asked to do anything back in March?
I was waiting for a report, as best I can remember, but that report never got done. So I didn't get anything done until he was actually convicted.
Next
Right?
question I have for you, sir, is what percentage of your income is from legal work as opposed to clinical?
Roughly 10%.
So you're currently seeing patients?
Yes, I am.
Have you authored any treatises, articles, or textbooks, sir?
I have not.
In this particular case, could you please advise me as to what materials it is that you were provided to review?
Right? Can you believe this is how it was? And I paused it because it was so long.
That's wild.
I've never seen a neurologist
Department
like
of Juvenile
this in my
Justice
life.
Face sheet. Basically, Justice Investigation Services, Shirley Wilson, investigation, case report. It looks like it's some work that was done by Shirley that was investigating.
This is so fucked up. I'm not kidding.
Linda Wilson,
Flo.
Lee County Medical Records, Part 1 and Part 2.
He's reading.
I
Wade
know.
Wilson Medical Records 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Wade Wilson letter.
I'm sorry, who will?
Wade Wilson letter.
Thank you.
Wade Wilson school records. It's entitled Wade Wilson documents.
I mean, this is bad for a neurologist. I'm not even playing. I would leave. And I even had to pause it. Like, it took so long for his answers.
And then double files of Armor medical records, which are just duplicates of the ones I just mentioned.
Okay, so just so that I understand, you said you had a criminal justice face sheet. You said you had a case report. You had a series of medical records. You had a letter from Mr. Wilson, and you had a school records. Is that accurate?
It's accurate, yes.
All right. Anything else, sir?
That is all. Well, I have his imaging.
His imaging.
And that was what was just conducted. Is that right?
That's right.
Okay, and I'm assuming that also includes the CT scans from April 2023. Is that right?
Give me a second.
I can't. I can't. I would not want this guy for my neurologist. There's no way. This
He
is
sort
me
of seems like
pausing
he's
it too,
drunk and he's trying to act sober.
right? That's what he's on. He's something, and
Yes.
this is me pausing it for like 5 minutes.
Now, when you say you received medical records, are those the records from the jails?
I didn't find them useful, so let me take a look here.
I never seen nothing like it. Never. You thought I was joking, didn't you,
Yeah, it's
Salty?
all armor.
Okay.
So everything is from jail.
All right, fair enough. Did you meet with anyone or consult with anyone to come to any conclusions in this particular case?
Say that one more time. I missed the first part.
Yes. Did you meet with anyone or consult with anyone to come up with any of your conclusions in this particular case?
I met with Wade Wilson as well as the.
Look at his
defense
eyes. I met with Wade Wilson.
Did you speak to a Dr. Eisenstein?
That's whose report I was waiting for, but I don't recall. I might have, but I don't recall listening. I talked to Eisenstein about other things, so I'm not sure if I talked to him about Wade Wilson.
Okay. Did you speak or review a report by Dr. Hyman Eisenstein?
Oh my
Not
gosh.
that I recall. I have nothing in my records. So I didn't have any. I had no reports,
Okay.
and I don't remember talking to him.
Did you speak or review any reports made to you regarding Mr. Wilson from Dr. Mark Mills?
No.
Did you conduct any of your own tests or examinations upon Mr. Wade Wilson?
Yes.
What exactly did you do as it relates to any tests or examinations upon Mr. Wade
We
Wilson?
said the same thing. Button your shirt.
I performed a neurological examination of Mr. Wilson.
And how did you go about doing that?
I must say it was challenging because he was under restraints most of the time when I was trying to examine him. Basically, I did a test called a MOCA, Montreal Cognitive Assessment Test.
Okay.
And then I evaluate his cranial nerves, which is I evaluate his the look in his eyes, his pupils. I check his extra ocular movements.
Yeah, we need to
Sensation
admit
of his
you.
face, I check to see if his face is symmetrical. See if his tongue comes out straight, whether he smiles straight. And that's all I can really check in the situation we're in.
Okay.
Then I'll do a motor examination, which I'll check his strength, which is challenging to do when he's restrained like he was.
Mhm.
He does, Salty. I'm telling you. Flo would be better at this.
For sure.
Sensation.
I mean, Flo, even if you just went and pretended, you would beat this dude out the water. Because in a minute, listen to what he says. It's crazy. What are you going to say?
I think that I'm trying to figure out what I think he's on.
I would say a downer plus he's alcohol from the night before.
I might actually think he is on speed and he's trying to overcompensate.
Yeah, he's on something.
Because
I'm telling you.
if you listen to the way he talks, he responds slowly.
Yes.
But it seems like when he does, every now and then he'll like start speaking really fast, right?
Yes.
And
yes.
so that seems like he is sped up, but he's trying to slow himself down and restrain himself, not like he's down and he's trying to pick himself up.
Right. And like I said, if I took you to the actual video, he would wait 5 minutes in between answering these questions. I seriously, when you're recording, I push pause until I was like, damn, and then I'd hit it again and it'd come up.
I suspect that he's getting told what to say by somebody on.
I was thinking an earpiece or something. Like it was something weird going on.
Yeah, I think that he's getting fed responses.
Yeah, like there's something going on. I'm so glad you're here to review this with me because I've never seen nothing like this before in my life. And we're talking about a man's life here, really. Not that he's a good thing, but
Look at his forehead muscles. I don't think that this man is sedated.
Coordination by doing a finger and nose test. Evaluate his gait, as well as assess Romberg or not.
He didn't even button up his shirt. He looks like he slept in the office.
His feet together and closes his eyes.
Okay.
I don't know.
It looks like he did a teener and then remembered he had a conference call.
Right?
Let's take this one at a time, Doctor.
Yes.
You indicated that you initially spoke with Mr. Wilson.
He's a mess.
Had a consult with him. Is that correct?
I initially did the exam first, which is backwards because the way the jail was set up.
Is he fidgeting with his fingernails or that button there?
I know what I'm looking for. Here I had to kind of do things blind. Where I was examining him, then I took a history.
He's doing this.
I think he's up.
So you're telling me that you went ahead and conducted the neurological exams before you went ahead and had a consult with Mr. Wilson. Is that right?
That's correct.
And what did you begin with first?
Montreal Cognitive Assessment.
All right. Let's talk a little bit of Montreal Cognitive Assessment. How did you go ahead and have him perform or conduct the Montreal Cognitive Assessment test?
I have a sheet called Montreal Cognitive Assessment. I put it in front of him with a pen, and I ask, start with trails, which is the first test. And then I give him the directions on how to do it, and he does it. Then he's got a copy of a cube, and then he has to draw a clock with numbers on it, and then put time on it.
Okay.
Then we go to the next section.
Yeah, I believe the next section is a series of animals.
He named those correctly. Lion, rhinoceros, and camel. He's asked to remember 5 words. Then he's asked to repeat 5 numbers in forward order and 3 numbers in reverse order. Then he's supposed to read a bunch of. I'll read a bunch of letters. And he's supposed to tap every time he hears the letter A.
Found it. There's that A.
Then he does serial 7s from 100.
Tell me, what is it? What is it?
What is what?
Oh, did you? I thought you said you found it, like what he might be.
Like the A. I was just, no, I was just bullshitting. Like he had lost his A just because he's fucked up.
Yeah. I mean, could you imagine somebody like this taking, doing any kind of test with you whatsoever and determining whether or not you have a traumatic brain injury?
About to test this cocaine, isn't he?
Right. I mean, Flowstate, if you would have like put yourself in his shoes and just like changed your name for the day, you would have passed, honestly. Like, but I mean, you're smart though. But this is what's going to appear in court today. For real.
I bet that he'll be a little bit more. I bet that he'll be a little bit more sober this time. I hope so. I hope so.
I mean, if it takes him 5 minutes to answer the questions for him to determine what the hell you just said, then they're probably going to throw him out. You know what I mean? And he gets paid $400 an hour, mind you. I didn't get that at the very beginning, but he gets paid $400 an hour as a neurologist. Now, my neurologist gets paid like $180 a visit. So I don't know. In Florida, it's $400 $400 an hour. Yeah. I'm so glad that you're here with me, which I'm going to have to use the restroom if you don't mind to take for a minute. And
I'll hold it down, and then when you get back, I'll go grab a drink.
yeah. So go ahead and I'll let you continue to assess this, because this was an hour and 5 minutes because they had to pay him $400. Okay. And he sucked that hour. Trust me.
Which is subtracting 7 by 100 and 7 from that, 7 from that. Then he's to repeat a sentence after I tell it to him exactly. Then he has to give me as many words that begin with a certain letter. That letter is F in 1 minute. Then he has to, excuse me?
Yes, basically tell you the similarities between various items, and then you give him a delayed recall examination test, which indicates he has to recall certain words: face, velvet, church, daisy, and red. And then he has to go ahead and determine his orientation. Is that correct? Which is basically by telling us the date, month, year, day, and place and city. Is that right?
Yes.
Okay. How did Mr. Wilson perform on the MOCA test?
He scored a 22 out of 30.
Okay. And what did that indicate to you?
It indicates he has impairment.
Why?
He's stupid as shit.
Okay, go ahead and go get your drink, and we'll wait for you, and I'll chat with Salty or whoever's in here. I'm so glad Flo is here for this, because I was definitely going to go live tonight about this, but I was trying to wait for Jimbo. Jimbo had went live about Ernie being arrested, and that was a big deal. So, but it ended up being a live for like 3 or 4 hours, you know. Right. And I thought the same thing, like, why is this guy's shirt not buttoned up, you know, like a doctor? You only pay $80 with the copay. Yeah, like if it was a copay, it would be 35 for me. But the whole payment wise, thank goodness I have insurance that covers everything. He never going to get an insanity plea, right? I'm glad you're still here, Jess Wimbles. But it's only like 180 for the whole thing. And this guy charges 400. Now, if you was to walk in this guy's office and this guy acted like this, like, how could you conduct your test properly? Would it take him 5 minutes to ask you a question? And is he even paying attention to what you're doing? Like this doctor really worries me, even though I know that Wade's guilty and Wade has been proven to be guilty in a court of law. It's still, if they were sending him off to see if he had a traumatic brain injury like I do, which has took me many, many years to act like I don't and to learn to reread and retalk and stuff.
No, you still act like you do.
Yeah, sometimes it pops out.
Just fucking
It does really though. 80 with a copay on HMO and nada for PPO. Yeah. Oh, well, I think, yeah, ours is 35 for a specialist and it's 25 for a normal, but I have insurance, thank goodness, that pays for all of it, but it's normally 180 for, the whole thing. This guy charges 400. Now, what would you do, Flo, if you walked in and this guy was the one that was supposed to be doing your traumatic brain injury test?
I've actually taken one of these tests, and this dude,
I have too. Yeah, a couple.
Actually, mine was court ordered too.
Yep.
I mean, honestly, I wouldn't be that surprised. Doctors are fucked off.
Mine was very strict and very strategic, and very I don't know how to use it, very book smart, very, like they were really, really intimidating, to me, type of thing.
The one who did mine was real cool.
Oh, you're lucky. I had 5.
He was kind of an older dude, and he'd been not old, but he'd old enough that he'd been doing this a while. And he's like, "What do you need?" I was like, "I need a psych evaluation. The course sent me here." And
right.
he was like, "You're not gonna hurt me, are you?" I was like,
that's funny. You're not gonna hurt me. Yeah, I had my first one that was court ordered when I was going against custody for my son, fighting my ex-husband for custody. And then I didn't believe him because it came out that I was bipolar at the time when I was 24. And so I went and had 2 more done. But then after I had my injury done, I had 2 more done. And yeah, they were totally different. But the last one was pretty good. They were proud of me. I went to the same one and I have achieved a lot. So I was happy with myself anyway. Pat myself on the back.
I passed mine too. He said you're smart. You have ADHD, which I'd already been diagnosed with that. He just he's like, I'm gonna put this down and you're good to go.
Now, did you have to do the computer test as well with like 100 questions? So we're backwards and forwards.
No, because they weren't testing for an injury. So when you get arrested for substance, drug or alcohol things. Okay, well, when you get arrested for drug or alcohol things, they have a drug and alcohol evaluator come into the jail and do like an assessment on you to see if you need to go to rehab or whatever. And mine came to my sentencing and recommended rehab and also told the judge that I was a psychopath. And so that's why he recommended the evaluation.
It didn't come out you as a psychopath though, right?
No, I passed it.
Why would he say that? That's so weird.
She said that. We didn't get along well.
Oh, it was a girl. Oh.
Yeah, and I don't know. She was kind of, I don't know. I mean, I guess I was controlling the conversation a little bit and she didn't like that. And she also, so in Kansas, if you're an IV drug user, they have to recommend treatment for you. I was not an IV drug user, but I wanted to get out of jail and into rehab. So I told her I was anyways. And I don't think that she appreciated me just not trying to perform at all and just playing the rule I knew was there. But
Right. I get you. I know what you're saying.
mm-hmm.
You ready for this?
Let's do it.
This thing?
Mm-hmm.
What the best person to have with me tonight. I'm so glad that you came here. It was destiny. See,
It was.
my shirt came and then you came and it was just destiny for you to see this thing.
I got out of the shower. I was like, why do I feel what's going on in the ether? I could feel something was going on. I was like, I better check with Betty.
And then you seen Betty's going live. That's funny.
Well, the impairments are in executive and memory.
Well, can you tell me exactly what name and describe the specific test from the MOCA that revealed that he was impaired in the executive function and delayed memory?
His cube was horrible. It was nowhere near a cube.
You could fake that.
The clock. The numbers were not completed. Contour of the clock guy actually isn't that good, but I give him credit for that. And you put a time on it that wasn't the time that was told. Actually, you just kind of put X in the middle.
He put an X for the clock for the time.
So they'll give him a 3 out of 5 or 2 out of 5 on
he did that on purpose.
executive function.
Yeah, he did.
And then on delayed recall, he's only able to get the velvet out of the delayed recall.
He did that on purpose.
And then on orientation,
Absolutely.
he didn't know what day it was.
He did that on purpose. He knows what day it was.
Probably.
He knew it was a.
Although when you're in the hole, like things do blend together.
See, he's not in a hole. He's actually in that, in a room like by himself though. And, on the paperwork, it says, August the 22nd, you are going to go and get, your MRI and your CAT scan, and you're going to a neurologist.
I'm just playing the devil's advocate. I mean,
I know you are. You're trying.
We would know for
You're
sure.
trying.
But there's a lot of people in jail who don't know how to read, and this dude is stupid as shit. I've heard him talk on the phone.
Oh yeah, his conversations. It's F this, F that, baby, love.
Well, he just he knows the calls are being recorded, and he confesses anyways.
Yeah, and then it all changes, all of it. Did you hear the new one? Oh, you didn't hear where now it was X trafficking, rug trafficking. He was with the big guys, and they framed him, and they did all of this.
Got caught with stuff.
Oh well, after this, I'll play.
They probably did frame. I mean, I could see that happening if he's going down anyways.
Oh no, I'll play what? No, because when he confessed, he was total. He's the one that confessed where the body was for the woman. Come on.
Yeah. He's confessed all up and down.
You know what I'm saying?
But that's what I'm saying. Like, the calls were recorded. How are you going to sit there and talk about what you did on the phones there? Every time I made a phone call, I made sure to say that I got the drugs from the detective who was investigating my case.
God bless Flo.
And you know what? They still haven't arrested that motherfucker. I don't know what's going on.
I would love to have your jail calls. Where'd you get the drug? I got them from the DA. Well, after this, I will play his new, his whole new thing. And what it was is for years, he was shopping around trying to see who was going to pay him for his story. And since he had already confessed and his story was worth nothing, he got a hold of some women. Like, he's very popular with the women, which I wouldn't be. Even if he wasn't a criminal, I wouldn't be interested. But he got a hold of some women with some deep pockets and a couple that are, actually really highly intelligent, which is kind of strange. And they made up this amazing story for him. And I can't wait for you to hear it.
I'm on August 9th.
I don't think
Do
anybody
you
will
know whether or not the MOCA has any internal validity measures, doctor?
ever go to this guy again.
It does not have any internal validity measures.
Okay. Well, how do you determine whether or not the person is giving good effort?
I think he was giving good effort because he gave me 12 words in a minute, which is a cutoff is 11. So he did good on that. He did 0 sevens, which is hard to do. So things that he could do, he did. I have no reason to believe that he would not remember something on purpose and then not fudge something else. He did good in the middle of the section, but he failed on executive and memory.
Okay, but this is the problem, Doc. You are totally on something. You look like a mess and you can't remember shit. And so I don't know what to think about you. Go ahead.
I hear you, but I also hear that he's saying that like he wasn't just failing things, right? There was specific sections that he failed on, and I don't think that this dude's smart enough to figure out which questions answer how.
In a minute, you're going to find out this whole thing. Oh, never mind. I'll just let you find out.
So,
well, how does MOCA assess the memory function?
You remember 5 words, you do something else, come back and repeat those 5 words. That's short-term memory.
And how many did Mr. Wilson give?
1.
Okay. Well, how do you know that you didn't actually remember more without the internal validity check?
I really don't know that because there's no validity check. However, why would he do 100% on serial sevens and words and then say, hey, I'm not going to remember these words. I'm going to start faking it.
Because
well, you agree with me, sir, that he could also be deceptive during the test and give you false answers. Isn't that correct?
He could be deceptive. Yes, he give me false answers. That's correct.
All right. Well, would you say that the 10-minute MOCA was a better measure of cognitive function than? And sir, isn't the MOCA a screening instrument that essentially takes less than 10 minutes to administer?
It is screening, but I'm not a psychologist. I'm a neurologist screening for cognitive dysfunction.
Well, are you certified in administering that particular test?
I'm not actually.
Nice.
Look at him. He's like,
are you familiar with the fact that it's a successful completion of the official training and certification?
Yeah, so that was the big banger there. I am not even certified to do what I was doing. What do you think about that, Flo?
I think that it's amazing that he put himself in the situation that the lawyer put him in this situation, because this is a standard test they ask about people anytime things are tested. Are you certified in it? Right? That's a good place to look. Like if you're caught with drugs, when they do the NIC drug test, right? When they test the substance, are you certified in this? That's like cops always get asked that. So I can't believe he got caught with his pants down like that.
Literally, right? Because he can't say that he cannot say that he is certified because they could check and see he is not certified.
Mm-hmm.
So that was a big oops right there. Big, huge. I think it.
And you can tell that he knew it was coming too.
Yeah. And I'm almost thinking, I don't know how this is going to go tomorrow morning. I'm definitely like going to be live, it's just in a few hours. But I don't know. What do you think the judge is going to say about this, since he's not even licensed to do those tests?
Not a clue. I have not seen this happen before.
I know, right?
I suppose it could be intentional if they're trying to kick the can down the road and get another look at it, you know.
Well, I mean, the judge was very nice to even let, because Wade kept saying he had a traumatic brain injury, even though the actual psychiatrist and the actual neurologist who tested him said that nothing was wrong with him in 2023. Yeah, that nothing was wrong with him. And then you're going to find out that this guy actually is going to agree even after all he says. Yeah, it's very strange. I don't know what the judge is going to do about this.
Verification is mandatory for anyone who administers a paper-based MOCA test, according to the MOCA Cognition website.
It's run by a doctor who makes you pay all his money. I signed up for it, but then I couldn't get back into it. So it's kind of a racket.
He signed up for it, couldn't get back
You're
in.
not certified in administering that. Is that correct?
I'm not, but it's science to do this test.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear part. You said I'm not, but.
It doesn't take a rocket scientist to do it.
Thank you.
Right.
I ain't certified in the rest of my neurological examination, which I'll gladly put forth.
All right, well, we'll get to that, sir. Is that all we?
This is the prosecuting attorney, by the way, Flo.
Montreal Cognitive Assessment Test, sir.
That he has
covered everything there.
That he has some cognitive impairment. Yes, that's all I was able to glean from that because that's all it's powered to do.
And we can't determine whether or not any of his responses were valid or not because there's not an internal validity test to that particular assessment. Isn't that correct?
That is true.
All right. Now, the next test you indicated to me was that you conducted a cranial nerve test. Is that correct?
Yes.
And what exactly is involved in the cranial nerve test?
I will check his pupils to see if they're responsive to light equally and symmetrical. I will check his extraocular movements. I will check his
See how he's looking off to
facial
the
symmetry-
left. He's
facial
squinting
symmetry
his
and
eyes.
smiling.
Look at his eyes.
Memory.
Yeah,
He's trying to remember.
My fingers
Yes.
moving on each side.
Now, mind you, this just happened just a few days ago, right? And this is a neurologist,
I mean, but that's a
brain doctor.
But I mean, so what that tells me is he doesn't do a lot of these tests because I don't know what I had for breakfast yesterday, but I do know, how to, I know how to ride a bike. You know what I mean? Like some things, if you do them repetitively, you just know it. And he does not have that pattern down.
He can't fake it.
He's not faking it well.
8, 9. Check his palate if it goes up straight. Check to see if his tongue goes out.
Repeating
And then I'll
himself.
check his shoulders if he shrugs asymmetrically, which is cranial nerve 11.
Keep your eyes open.
And how did he perform on your cranial nerve test?
On his extraocular movements of his eyes, his horizontal jerk nystagmus bilaterally.
Okay, and what does that indicate to you?
That indicates that he has a problem with his vestibular ocular movements. So it can mean that he has a problem with his midbrain or vestibular apparati.
Or his what?
Vestibular apparatuses.
He can't even talk.
Vestibular apparatus.
And what would give rise to that issue?
This is horrible.
Typically, head injury does. But having a cold or something like that can also do it, but he did not have a cold.
Is there anything else that would give rise to that, sir?
Possibly Meniere's disease. But he had not, hearing loss. And they reporting ringing in the ears, so he didn't have Meniere's disease.
I can't. I have to laugh. I have to laugh.
And or acute intoxication with alcohol. I'm pretty sure he wasn't drunk.
Well, he's already smuggled meth in, so.
What about prescription medication? Would that give rise to that as well, or no?
Let's see what he was on. Not aware of lithium or Paxil causing anything like that.
Okay. So you're attributing his cranial nerve testing showing the horizontal jerk nystagmus to brain injury. Is that correct?
That is a strong possibility, although, as you mentioned, it may not be from that, but I'm just putting that in the same
Okay.
category.
So it could be from something else.
It could be from something else, yes.
Fair enough. You also indicated that you conducted what's called a motor exam. Is that correct?
That's correct.
And you indicated that he had normal strength but exhibited a cogwheel rigidity on his right.
Oh, you got that in my report. Yes.
Yes, I did.
Cogwheel rigidity is something you see commonly in people who've been exposed to antipsychotics.
Okay.
That tells me that he was exposed to some antipsychotics at some point in his life.
Right, Salty?
Is there anything else that would give rise to any issues relating to his motor exams?
This
That is
was
it for
just a
tone
few days ago.
and
Like,
motor.
you would think this was years ago.
Okay. You also indicated you had some difficulty because he was restrained. Is that right?
Because he was what?
Not only that, they're going to say because he was restrained, but not only that, how can you forget a man with tattoos like he has on his face that he got in jail? Like, how can you forget that person? And these are the questions I'm asking myself in my own brain that I don't have a very good one. Good morning, Lola. You know what I'm saying? Right. What do you think, Flo? I mean,
I got nothing new on him. I think that he's high. I think this is a basic test. I just gotta wonder if like they're sabotaging this on purpose as like a last ditch effort to I don't know, extend more time.
well, I mean, either way, it's up to the judge tomorrow to, and I think the judge has been very fair. Like, he was supposed to be sentenced, whether or not to death, on July, I believe the 23rd or 27th. Don't quote me. I don't know which one. One of those, he was supposed to be sentenced, and the judge held it back. And then Wade asked for this, and then the judge allowed this. So I think that the judge is being very accommodating to, a person that brutally, and I got to say red-rummed, two innocent women for no reason whatsoever, just because he wanted to. And he's been found guilty of that. So I can say that, not allegedly. He's been found guilty of all 6 of his charges.
Restraint. Thank you.
Yes.
Yes, it was hard to examine him.
Because I was passed out.
And most of the stuff I was able to get done, though.
Well, it was hard to examine him, sir. And if Mr. Wilson had difficulty due to restraints, how can you rely upon his motor exam and muscle tone as it relates to your ultimate conclusion that there was some kind of brain injury?
Because I worked my way around it.
You said, Salty.
How did you work your way around it?
I had to have him remove one arm at a time. It just took longer.
And that didn't compromise your assessment?
No, it did not.
Okay. You also indicated that you conducted what's called sensation, or a deep tendon reflexes. Can you please describe for me what exactly was involved in that?
Deep tendon reflexes are, I bring up my reflex hammer and I tap on tendons of his arms, his knees, and his ankle jerks. The tendons in the arms are going to be the brachioradialis, biceps, and tricep. The patella is going to be the knee, and ankle jerk is the Achilles tendon.
And you indicated that there are brisk and ankle jerks are normal.
His arms are
Patella and his ankle. Is that right?
His arms were decreased, his patellas were increased, and his ankle jerks were normal.
You also indicated that his gait was normal on the coordination testing.
His gait was normal. In coordination, he had on finger and nose, he had some pass pointing on the left side.
Right.
That means I have him touch his nose and touch my finger as I move my finger, and he shot past it a couple times.
Oh,
Okay.
that's not hard to
And
do,
what would
is
that
it?
indicate to you?
A coordination problem on the left side.
Okay. And what would give rise to that, sir?
Left cerebellar injury and any inputs from the cortex to the left cerebellum.
There be any other causes, sir?
He decided to start faking again.
Okay.
I'm just that cerebral problems may have some to do with antipsychotics. Because those
Is it normal for a doctor to close his
dangerous.
eyes and talk to you like that? I've never seen this, especially a brain doctor. Right? Medical,
So after you
yeah.
performed all of these
It's
various
so
tests,
weird.
you came up with a conclusion that you drew that he had several significant head injuries, but you have no records to support them. Is that correct?
This is correct, but this is common in people in the criminal world. They hit their heads hit, they're either on probation and they don't want to go to doctors, or they're not they don't think they're really hurt that badly when and actually they think they're hurt badly, they just don't go to doctors because they don't get arrested or don't have insurance or some reason. They lack records. And a lot of times they may have gone to doctors, but sometimes the records are so old that no one has them anymore.
Okay, and also let me remind you, Flo, in case you don't know, he was arrested 20 times in Florida from the age of 16, I believe, until this last one, till he was
That's a lot of time.
24. And also, he was also arrested over a 12-year-old and over, and found not guilty because his adoptive parents hired a power attorney. And but it was supposedly he had beat, raped, and something else that a lot of people don't even know. Yeah, he's not a very good person at all. Like, not, like, that's why I said open your eyes, right?
Salty
Typing
blonde is
to
getting
that.
saltier.
Right. This is how I got a brain injury and I was having a problem with this doctor. Like, wow, doctor, what is wrong with you?
But he has no record because
But you actually drew up a conclusion that he had traumatic brain injury. Is that correct? Just based upon his performance on the Montreal Cognitive Assessment, his cranial nerve tests, the motor exam, and his deep tendon reflexes tests. Is that right?
I didn't diagnose him with traumatic brain injury as of my summary. I said he had evidence that supported that injury, traumatic brain injury.
It looks like he took off his tie. It looks like he unbuttoned his shirt, and then all of a sudden, wait, I have a Zoom call, and just jumped
Is that
on.
like a polo or like a button up the whole way?
It's a button up the whole way. It's like what he's wearing. It looks like, seriously, because you see where it's unbuttoned right there and kind of laying over. It seriously looks like to me that he had a tie on and he took the tie off, unbuttoned his shirt, was getting comfortable, and then was like, oh, fuck, I got a Zoom meeting. And he's probably even sitting in his boxers, to be honest.
He looks like he was passed out and his wife knew that he had something coming up and she like shook him the fuck awake.
Yeah, something like that.
Put this fucking shirt on.
Yeah, and not only that, but like as if he's probably like one of those that remember like during the C virus, people were sitting there top, but the bottom they had like boxers on and they wasn't fully dressed. That it's almost like he just woke up. The wife's, or something, or he slept at the office. You know what I mean? And then all of a sudden, oh, I got a Zoom meeting. Well, I can't do nothing. I got to be there now. I mean, that's what it looks like buttons. Right? Don't got time for the buttons. Can't put the tie on. Which during this, there was like a 20-minute interval before, they even got started. So I don't know what his problem was, to be honest. He could have shut his camera down, you know what I mean, and did all of this, but no.
What did Mr. Wilson tell you as it relates to any of the head injuries?
Yeah, I don't think he has pants on.
The first thing
Would
we talked
you?
about
I wouldn't.
that he was about his childhood. I was looking for
Yeah,
his childhood.
I wear
He said he was good
shorts.
until about 11. Until
No, I mean just because I'm a
parents that you
douchebag and I
go
like
crazy.
amusing myself with things like this, I would go if I were about to be on a case this big, I would not wear pants just for the
Simple fact of not wearing pants.
right, just for the pleasure of knowing that I'm sitting here without pants on.
So what I picture because if you look at his shirt, it's all wrinkled and stuff too. So it definitely looks like he took his tie off. He was all relaxed, probably got the pants off. And then all of a sudden, oh shit, I got a Zoom call, and he didn't have time to grab anything, I guess. Because if you look at the shirt, it's all like as if it's been that way for a couple of hours. You know what I mean?
It's probably been piled up on the couch or, like draped over the treadmill or something.
I think they're in his office. This was during the day. This is during the day that they did this. I think he's in his office. And what's even stranger is he blurred out his background of his office. Is his office that messed up?
wouldn't that suggest it might not be his office?
You would think, but everybody else was blurred up except this guy, the prosecutor. I don't know. I've never seen a neurologist, a brain doctor, not be able to perform normal brain activities in my life.
Well, I've known a few surgeons, and I don't know any neurologists, I don't think, but if they're anything like surgeons, they get fucked up. Surgeons get fucked up.
Oh, I'm sure. But my neurologists, they were like the sticklers. You know what I mean? You could tell that they didn't probably even drink. You could stick a corn cob like when they walk. You know what I'm saying? Like
you
they
could
were
press
just
pull into a diamond in that ass.
Yeah, like they were just so uptight and not even nice. They were just mean, actually, and just like almost like almost everything was perfect. You know what I mean? Too perfect type of thing. She says, I'm salty. That's why it's my name. We love salty over here. We love drama over here, baby. You're in the right place.
Then he told me about a car accident in Tallahassee. He was a passenger. The driver rode off the highway and hit an oak tree.
In a minute,
windshield.
The tree's going to be funny in a minute. Hang on.
He was brought to Tallahassee Memorial Hospital, but left AMA. But I have no records about that.
Probably didn't happen.
And then second car accident, he was on probation, and he was at the beach with friends. Took a dirt road back in the back seat, and again, the car hit a tree. Everybody got knocked out. He woke up, he started to run because he was on probation, didn't want to get arrested. And then he felt bad and went back to the EMS to get evaluated, and then he just left because he didn't want to go to the hospital.
Okay, honey. Take care.
That's about sports. So he had two times when playing football, or one time when playing football where he got knocked out, and one time playing baseball he got knocked out.
Both times he got knocked out.
How many times? Everybody's getting knocked. In all these stories, everybody's just getting knocked out left and right.
Everybody.
It's like a fucking karate movie or something.
Right? Wait, just keep thinking about the tree, okay? Because in a minute, it's going to be really funny.
I can't read my rating.
He can't read his own writing.
Since there's no records, I'm not going to.
Well, I've been there.
All right.
Then he's been he got with fights. What is the thing? So he never got knocked out when he was in a fight unless he got jumped. And he's been jumped approximately 3 times, in which he got knocked out each time.
Look at the prosecutor.
Dude,
Look at the
like
prosecutor.
the actual fuck.
You were saying?
Then he told me about his biological parents.
He goes, I'm sorry. What were you saying?
Did you see the prosecutor though? He's like, "Is this guy fucking for real?"
That's what I'm saying.
never-
He was just like,
He
I'm
never
sorry,
got
what was
knocked
you
out
saying?
except for when he got jumped, and he got knocked out every time. Then it's like, what a fucking made up ego block, right? Like,
right?
first of all, I'm a badass fighter, but also I've been knocked out every time that I didn't have a chance to be a badass fighter. Get out of here, bro.
Right? Okay, Salty, you have a good one, love.
Take it easy, Salty.
Thank you for the membership. I appreciate you, babe. You're now an angel over here. Yeah, and then the prosecutor just puts his hand up and he's like, "And what do you say?" I'm already dead. He's already done. The prosecuting attorney's like, "This is insane. I'm dealing with this right now."
He's probably from out of state, and he's like, only in fucking Florida.
Right. Now, a prosecutor would have to be from Florida, right?
No, I mean he has to be living there now. But
Yeah,
he doesn't
yeah.
have to be originally from there.
But he has to be there, right? He has to
Right?
be
Yeah,
living
he
there
has
now.
to be
Yeah.
a resident.
Yeah, but I mean, can you imagine? Would you? I'd be like, and you know,
Could you imagine being the poor lawyer in charge of this defense? Like, bro tattooed his face in prison. I got
Right.
this neurologist. What in the hell is going on?
and not only that, the kiosk and him dating through the kiosk. Everybody. So when the phone calls came out, which that phone call place, prison phone calls from prison, they came in and said hi to me because I used their stuff, and they were saying that more is coming, and that it took them this long to get it because I guess when it's ongoing investigations and stuff, you can't really have the phone calls, like, which I understand that because jurors or whatever, but don't know what to say, Flo. I'm so glad you're here with me though, because I'm real serious about this case about for the victims, but this is the first time I've actually laughed because I don't know what to think about. I don't know. In a minute, you're gonna be like me because I know what's coming. You don't. So we'll just get there.
All right.
That his mother was only 14 and she had him and was using drugs when
I'm still
pregnant
here.
with him.
Okay.
He used drugs all the time. That's why he assumes that.
Okay, so when the father did the interview with Lockdown 23 and 1, the father said that when the mother was pregnant, she did not do any kind of drugs. She was not like that until after she gave up adoption. That's when she started doing drugs.
I don't know that I believe anything out of the dad. I think he's skeezy and manipulative. So he can say that. I'm not surprised he says that, but it doesn't mean anything to me. Like it's neither here nor there.
You haven't seen him though. You haven't seen him, and you haven't seen him like talking and stuff.
I've heard him enough to have a fairly formed opinion.
When you see him, you'll see. Because the first thing I did, instead of listening to the jail calls, I went and watched the interview with the dad. That was the very first thing I did. I wanted to see, like, where did he come from, right? Like,
yeah,
what was
Crispy Treat is simping for him too.
No, I'm not simping for him. I'm just
Sounds
saying,
like
if you saw him and through the interview, you would see him differently than just on the phone calls. He sounds different on the phone calls than he actually did in the interview. And he only did one interview, and that's with Lockdown 23 and 1. That's the only interview he done. That's it.
As the father was as well.
Now the father was, and he did say he was.
Was what?
A drug addict.
Oh, okay.
That, he was 16 doing fuck shit, and he went to juvenile. And then the mother was there without, at 14 with a baby. And that's why she decided to, put him up for adoption.
Was she the fuck shit he was doing? Because I'm pretty sure that's 16 and 14.
He was doing stupid shit. Like, he was getting in trouble to where he went, he was doing the drugs, and he was, I don't remember what exactly he did, but he ended up in juvenile hall. And when he did, then she no longer had her boyfriend, and she had a baby. Even though she had great parents, she felt it was best for her to put him up for adoption. And I also believe, because he was doing fuck shit at that age, I think she probably believed he was going to continue to do fuck shit, the dad, and he did. You know what I mean? So, yeah.
Is it fair to say that is all information that was provided to you by Mr. Wilson? Is that right?
Yes, it is.
Okay. Did you bother to look up any records or make contact with any of the individuals that he had mentioned in his self-reporting to you to corroborate any of that information?
He didn't mention any individuals other than his biological parents.
Okay. Have you spoken to his biological parents?
I have not, because I'm not going with drugs. Just a comment that I noticed, or that I took in.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear the last part of what you said. I have not, because I'm not going with drugs, and then
Not part of my content.
Thank you.
Okay, hold up. What
Are
all?
you familiar with any of the occupants?
Hang on. What all did that mean right there, Flo? Because that really got me. I didn't know what all that meant. I'm not going with drugs.
Sorry, I actually missed it. I got distracted I just got another video taken down.
What?
For medical misinformation. It's not a strike or anything. They just pulled it off.
Somebody's hitting your channel, Flo. Who'd you piss off?
I piss off people all the time. I always have.
Yeah, but who would you have pissed off that can actually file these claims, that know how?
I don't know that I've pissed off anybody new lately, and also I don't believe that. I've been pissing people off for my whole life. So if you could just I don't think it's somebody reporting them. The first strike I got was on an unlisted video.
Oh yeah, I did an unlisted video, and I just uploaded it for myself. Actually, it was private, and they took it down and gave me a warning.
Yeah,
And
I don't even have a warning for this. It's just not there.
And I contacted them and I said, you could have just asked me to take the video down because it was on private and I uploaded it for myself. And they said, oh, well, put that in the thing that, we should start doing that. I'm like, what? You could have just asked me. I would have took it down. But instead they gave me a warning. And then they said that now, since I took the schooling of their thing, then in 90 days, it'll be off of there. So I'm on probation for 90 days over a video that I uploaded that had a video of that's on YouTube, but mind you, that's already on YouTube that I was not going to make public, that was private, and I have a warning now. Sometimes nothing makes sense to me.
That he had been riding around with. Did he give you any names?
He did not.
And where this all occurred?
Tallahassee. But I don't know any documents.
He didn't give you any names as to who that was.
He did not.
He didn't tell you where this occurred other than it happened up in Tallahassee.
Now, the second one was coming from the beach on back roads. And since there's not beaches, a little bit of distance from Tallahassee, that was probably Panhandle Beach.
Okay. Did he give you a date and time, any type of location, or was he just very general and vague?
Can you give me dates other than years ago? Very indescript with time.
Okay. You would agree with me he was also very indescript as far as location goes?
That would be reasonable as well.
Okay. Did he tell you when he played sports and when he sustained those 2 concussions?
High school.
Okay. Both times?
Both baseball and football.
Okay. Did he tell you what years in high school?
No, that's something I could look up though.
Okay. Did he tell you when in high school?
He did not.
Did he tell you how in high school?
The baseball, he ran to a tree or something like that, or ran into something, got knocked out.
Let me ask you. He ran into a tree while he was playing baseball in high school.
This is the part I'm telling you about. Flo.
Yeah. Back it up about 20.
Where is the tree? Hang on. There's a lot of trees in this dude's stuff. Hang on. There's a lot of trees. Oh my God.
You also note and that he reported to you that he had some kind of vertex headache if he shakes his head. Is that right?
Oh, hang on. I think did I do it wrong?
High school.
The
Hey,
baseball,
Donna.
he ran to a tree or something like that, or ran into something, got knocked out.
Let me ask you. He ran into a tree while he was playing baseball. in high school.
That prosecutor.
Ran to fence. Or
A
something.
fence.
I can't read my writing. They ran something.
He's got tree on the brain because he's ran into a tree so many times, and now he don't know whether it's a fence.
He can't read his writing. He doesn't remember. This dude's a fucking mess.
I know. No. Fucking great.
They're supposed to get the doctor, not the patient.
Because he got knocked out.
Right? I'm beginning to wonder if this guy just fucking acting like the doctor or something. Which sunglasses, honey? which we won't talk about the sunglasses. Oh, I don't know what that was. Oh, my first messy gossip. That's funny. The second base tree. This is about Wade Wilson, and this is the neurologist that did his brain injury scan, and this doctor needs a brain injury scan himself. It's bad. It's bad, Donna. Okay, so you got it now. He don't know. He can't read his writing. He doesn't know if it was a tree or if it was a fence in the middle of a baseball field, okay? I'm sorry. I just know that there's no trees, and usually there's no fences for a while, like in the baseball area. You know, so I don't know. Did he just run and fall into the fence? I don't know. Oh my goodness, that you had on in the video. I was looking at the screen thinking, what is Betty doing now? What was I doing? Oh, my sunglasses. Oh, you don't like my sunglasses? I think those are my Oakleys. Those are nice sunglasses. Aviator. Yeah, aviator. Okay, so here we go back to the doctor that needs a doctor.
Okay. But you don't have anything to verify or corroborate what he's telling you as it relates to that, correct?
I do not have anything to corroborate any of this, right?
Do not have nothing. I don't have nothing.
You also note and that he reported to you that he had some kind of vertex headache if he shakes his head. Is that right?
Yes.
And he complained that he has chronic neck pain.
Right, Donna?
Yes.
What exactly, can you please describe for us what chronic means?
It's the truth.
Chronic means that it's been present more than 6 months.
Okay.
I would
What
run.
percentage of people with head injuries report chronic neck pain?
Every one of us.
A majority of them do.
Okay.
I don't have exact specific because I need to look it up because I don't do my statistics. But in my practice, everyone that I've ever seen with head injury also has neck injury.
Did he just say I don't do my statistics?
Right. Yes.
Well, are there any other causes of chronic neck pain?
Age, degeneration, congenital problems.
Congenital problem.
Well, do you have patients that have chronic neck pain that don't have single head injury?
I have people with whiplash during car accidents who didn't hit their heads, but got their neck whips. So typically they have neck pain. So you have neck pain without head injury. But if you have head injury, you usually have neck injury too.
Yes. Yes.
But you can have chronic neck pain without having head injury. Is that right?
You can't have that, yes.
All right. What about chronic headaches? Can you have a chronic headache without having a single head injury?
Correct. Donna, correct.
Yeah, you can have migraines just from bad genes. You could have caffeine overuse headaches. You could have stress-induced headaches. Having chronic headaches isn't confined to having head injuries, but head injuries definitely increases the risk of having a headache.
Okay, so for instance, let
me ask you this
let me state something. For instance, okay, so with my traumatic brain injury, I suffer from occipital neuralgia, right? And it's the occipital nerve that goes from my neck up into my brain. What it does is it fills up with fluid, and it reacts backwards than what it
I'll
should.
fill you up with fluid.
Do what? Yeah, I bet you would. And so it reacts backwards than what it should, and it gives me pain when I shouldn't have pain. And then it's called turned on Yeah, I shouldn't be talking to you about this kind of stuff. But it's called Turned On, and what happens is it'll make me feel like my mouth is infected, my ears are infected, and my head is like electrical shocks all at the same time, and it will occur for 24 hours a day until you finally have to go get shots in your occipital nerves, which is like an inch behind your ear, you know, up in the occipital nerve. And I have to have the shots about every 5 to so years because it will not stop. It will not, the thing is called, it will not turn off.
What do they shoot into you?
I do not know, but it's something that blocks the pain and then makes it to where the occipital nerve doesn't flare up as much. But I don't know what it's called. I never asked them exactly what it was, but I will tell you this. They do it without like giving you anything. You turn your head over and they go like approximately like 1 inch from your, you know, behind your ear. And then when they're putting the needle in, you can hear it going like through your skull and shit. Yeah. And it hurts so bad that I grabbed the nurse. Like I grabbed her crotch on an accident because you can't see,
then what?
you know, you can't see, you know, because my head was bent, you know, I'm actually in a standing position, but bent over. Right. And
so
then
she's got you bent over and then you grab her crotch.
And so I'm like at her level, I guess at her crotch level. And
Okay.
it was horrible because I went to, as soon as he inserted the needle, I went to grab and I accidentally grabbed her crotch, but I couldn't see and you can't move. And so I went, I was
So
just
you're bent over
wanting
and
to
you're
grab. Yeah. So it was an accident and she jumped back and screamed. And I was like, I couldn't move. The doctor said, don't move, don't move.
And you're
That
like,
was
it
my
hurts so
first
good.
time.
I'm trying to turn this into a perverted story, and you're not working
I
with
know
me.
it's horrible though, but don't turn it into a perverted story because it was like the worst pain. Well, I hurt so bad that I didn't care if they stuck needles in me. Does that make sense? I was hurting so bad. It had been turned on for like 3 weeks. No no relief whatsoever in 3 weeks at all. Like zero. All day, 24 hours a day. I was like, I could not wait. You know, I was like, put anything in me.
Stop it. If you're not going to let me, if you're not going to work with me, you can't just like throw out that bait.
Well, I mean, that's how I felt at the time. You know, I was like, I will do anything. Like I was hurting so bad. I was legitimately in tears. Now, occipital neuralgia does not show up on a CAT scan or an MRI. You just have to have a neurologist that knows what the fuck they're doing and knows that that's your problem. So, yeah. Okay. And that's for life. And it starts in your neck. And then because your neck, the disc in my neck are all messed up from the fall. And so it starts, it pinches off nerves, all this junk, and then it goes up into your brain. So, yeah. My panel open. I know we're reacting to this doctor. It will be open after we get done reacting to this doctor. Yeah.
Relates back to the 2 concussions they sustained while playing sports. Was there ever any medical care for any of those concussions that he's supposedly sustained while playing sports? That you're aware of?
It's a neurologist that don't know anything.
Now,
look at her whispering.
Do you have any evidence as it relates to any knockouts from
like, this dude's dumb.
that he sustained?
Right.
No,
She was like, "Hey, Betty Washam
Okay, so you don't
is
have any
on
medical
YouTube." She
attention
said
that was ever reported.
you
as
can put
related to
anything
that,
in her.
I'll make this quick. There are no
You need to stop. Can you turn your mic down just a little bit, Flo? Because when you talk, it's like it blasts my ears, and then when they talk, it's not loud enough. And I can't change your mic setting. It won't let me.
All right, I got you. I'll stop blasting you.
All right, thank you, because it was really hurting my ears. What? Though I do write perverted lyrics when I'm dissing PDFs. Yeah, I gotcha. I have a tattoo on my foot I got in Hawaii. What is it? Oh, they're talking perverted in the chat. They're going to talk perverted. Okay, gotcha.
No medical
Yep.
reports of anything with him that are outside of being in jail.
Fair enough.
I love Donna, though. I even said that tonight. Donna's my
All right.
favorite. She's my perv with
Now,
me,
Doctor, let me
everything.
get to
She explains to me the
your
non-explained.
request for the CT scans and the MRI scans. You had an opportunity to review those scans?
I hadn't requested the CT scan. I'd requested a CT PET.
Okay.
Which is
Well, you
weird.
received-
Okay, so
you
hold
received
on.
a series of scans. You received,
Normally, they don't ask for the PET unless you have cancer. So why would he request for a CT PET? Why would he request that, Flo?
I don't have any idea. I don't know enough about it.
Well, I don't either, but normally,
I mean, I would guess that a lawyer's got a checklist of medical scans, and he
Mhm.
probably doesn't know either. He's probably just requesting things on a list.
yes, toxic. I have his arrest record and everything. Yes, I know all about it. Donna sent it to me, actually. And then I was over at Jimbo's with them, and I even didn't get to go live for hours and hours because of it. But yes, I'm glad he's off the streets and everything. Now, what did I say, Flo? What did I just ask? Oh, the CT PET scan. So normally they don't ask for a PET scan unless you have cancer. So I'm really confused as to why they ask for that. That's a very intensive scan, and normally they have to think that you have cancer or something, which is weird.
received the CT scan from April 23rd of 2023 that you acknowledged earlier in the deposition, and you also received an MRI scan from August 21st of 2024. Is that correct?
Right.
All right.
I did not receive a neuroquant analysis.
No, you're good, toxic.
Um,
I can't talk. I don't know what the hell's wrong with me.
It was just DTI without analysis. Computer analysis.
Now, what did you learn or ascertain as a result to the
Oh,
scans
send
that
it
were
away.
conducted on August 21st of 2024? So just a few days ago.
His MRI shows mild ventricular asymmetry.
Okay, thank you, Donna. Yes, to me.
Ventricular asymmetry results in cognitive and emotional
This doctor's on something.
problems in the setting of psychiatric disease.
Okay.
That's one thing. Also, I did not have neuroquant, which would show this ventricular asymmetry, as well as one of my impressions of his brain was that his ventricles were overall small. Whenever you see small ventricles in people, it suggests that they have increased intracranial pressure, which could be why he has chronic headaches. And that the bulk of his brain doesn't have any atrophy, except you start seeing some atrophy in the frontal lobes, as well as the anterior temporal lobe.
Yeah, Flo told me. I haven't heard it though. You need
It's
to write one
dope.
about me.
It's dope. Yeah.
Overall,
We'll play it next.
his brain looks good, other than this little bit of atrophy he has in his anterior temporal lobes and his frontal lobe. which is going to be impairment in executive function.
Hang on, I'll ask Donna. So Donna, isn't the PET scan usually for like if they think you have an aneurysm or if they think you have cancer or something due to that effect? Because like they just don't give you PET scans like that. They don't just hand them out. They got to feel like something's going on up there like that. Yes, that's what they're trying to do, but the doctor needs a head examination himself. He needs to stop doing whatever drugs he's doing. And as you can see, it looks like that he took off his tie and unbuttoned his shirt a long time ago and then realized that he had a Zoom meeting and probably sitting in his boxers. He can't read his handwriting. He has anything that Wade told him, he has no evidence of. And I don't even think he'd done any scans on him. And the test he did provide on him, he's not licensed to do. PETs can detect cellular changes earlier than CTs and can help identify early biochemical markers of disease. PETs can show areas of brain are using glucose the most, which can help de-X brain discord. CT scans use X-rays to create detailed non-moving images of organs, bones, and tissues. CT scans can provide information on the size of organs or tumors. So I wonder if you could find out if about mine or others, occipital neuralgia, if they did a PET scan, because they said if they do a CT scan or an MRI, they would not find it. But a PET scan would show that your occipital nerve was swelling with blood and stuff, right? And showing that it was moving backwards. Radioactive tracer to show how organs function in real time. Yeah, that would be the way that they would be able to see in detail that I had occipital neuralgia. I don't remember them ever doing it, but I do have occipital neuralgia.
And for my memory, which kind of reflects that MOCA we just did.
That you're not licensed for.
So with the temporal lobe, you also get emotional unregulation.
Now, you said the ventricles were relatively small.
The ventricles are relatively small. I mean, compared to other age-matched controls I have, and his ventricles are small. They're asymmetrical, but overall they're smaller than typical. In my experience, if I were to get a PET scan with people with big brain and his activity, PET scan would be markedly abnormal with big brain, but doesn't work. He's not a genius.
He's not a genius. Well, we know that.
But I do not have a PET scan.
And what exactly did you say regarding his frontal lobes?
He has mild atrophy of the anterior portion of his frontal lobe, as well as the bottom part, the inferior frontal cortex, the orbital cortex. You see the space between the gyri.
Okay. And what does that indicate to you?
Wow, I never seen that.
This indicates that some of the head injuries that he told me about were likely true.
Were likely
You
true.
see atrophy in these areas of the brain when you have head trauma, because it's the area exposed to skull and deceleration injuries.
And you're saying that based upon his on these scans that you're seeing sites of atrophy?
Mild atrophy. It's not a ton of atrophy.
Mild.
So this is going to be he's still relatively young. I think as he gets older, this is going to get worse. But as a result, this is indicating that these parts of the brain have been affected by head trauma.
What about the axial grayscale images? What did you see there?
The gradient echo?
Yeah.
I mean, for bleeds?
Yes,
Yes.
she can definitely
I saw no
tell.
blood, no. There's no evidence of hemorrhage prior to this.
Yeah, so he has no bleeding of the brain or nothing like that. Okay, thank you, Donna.
Did you see any cerebral infarctions?
No cerebral infarctions.
Yeah,
Also,
it's
a young guy, why would he have a stroke?
it's quite normal too. You got some crazy women.
Was there any other MRI findings to suggest deceleration injuries to these areas?
I'm going to show a couple images from DTI.
No, I really
They
don't
show
write novels.
A lack of coloring in part of the left frontal lobe.
Okay. And what would give rise to that?
I'm the
Usually gives
doctor.
rise to it would be axonal damage, which would be from head injury. But you can also see it in white matter disease, but he has no white matter disease.
What about drug use?
Drug reuse would cause symmetrical.
Yes,
whole
Donna, I've
brain
had to do
problems
that.
because drug affects the entire brain. The only drug I know that causes atrophy would be alcohol. The other drugs would affect neurotransmitters, and that's why that PET scan would have been a lot more useful, is to see what his brain
Yes.
what happened to it, because that tells us more of a function, where MRI just tells us structure. MRI is all about structure.
Structure of the brain.
Now, doctor, when we're talking about the CT scans that were taken back on April 7th of 2023.
Wait just a second. Hold on.
Wilson was taken.
Hold on. Hang on one second. Speaking of hang on, Donna, you see me here? Speaking of when I had my CT scan and my MRI, I remember on one of my CT scans, I had to drink something, or they had to put dye in me. I don't something they had to put dye in me.
Yeah, they did.
Would that be yeah, you're funny. Would that dye in me? Would that be known as a PT scan? A PET scan? Because I may have had one and don't know it. Right. So does that mean they did a PET scan? Because they did a scan on my brain that was a CT scan, but they made me have, I don't know if, I think it was an IV, or I don't remember exactly what it was, but something to where they could see something. And it was, that's how they pinpointed the actual occipital neuralgia. An attempt. Yeah, it's not working because the doctor himself is not licensed to do the testing he did, can't remember anything, can't read his own handwriting, and did not go back and correspond and see if anything that Wade said was true or false.
But he's looking snazzy in that opened up shirt.
No, he don't look snazzy at all.
He looks like he's on a beach or something.
Yeah, he looks like
Probably.
He just got done having about 4 or 5 bourbons, you know.
And he probably had little umbrellas in each one of his bourbon drinks.
Right. And it almost looks like he may have had like a stress fight with the wife or something because of the alcohol or something. It looks like he's got something else on his brain besides Wade.
That's drugs, the drugs.
And Wade's brain, you know what I mean?
Mm.
They had to put ink in my pop when they scanned his brain. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. They put ink in my brain, but I don't know what it was.
You just said what it was.
I know, but I don't know if it was a PET scan though. I don't know.
Hmm.
They didn't tell me. You know what I mean? Like
Did
when
they
I
have
did an
trouble
MRI.
finding your brain for the injection?
No, of course not. It's there. Part of it's more that I use my left brain more than I use my right brain, which actually that's a good thing now because your left brain is your creative.
Okay.
Your left brain is your most creative. So I used to use my right brain more than my left, but since I got damaged more on my right, I was made to use my left. So now I got more creativity.
Your right brain broke.
Yeah, my right brain broke. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So CT scans use contrast, which is basically iodine, and some people are allergic to the contrast and have an adverse reaction to it. Happened to me. The iodine causes the vein and vessels to glow more on film. Okay, so does that mean that they did a PET scan as well, though? So they could see, because they were actually able to see the blood flowing wrongly in my occipital nerves and flowing wrongly and swelling when it shouldn't be. Yeah. Whatever that means.
Into the Lee Memorial Hospital, and he had a CT scan done, and those were provided to you, as well as the MRI that were just taken back on August of this year.
Which
did you have an opportunity to
my
review
head
those
is
scans
hurting.
as well?
I reviewed the scans as well.
All right.
Right
You
now,
also had the opportunity
Yeah.
to, as you indicated
See-
earlier, that you had an opportunity to review the.
No, the problem is remember when I asked you if you could
Is it
lower
'cause
your
toxic-
volume?
Oh yeah.
Remember
I didn't lower
when I
enough.
asked you? Yeah, and then I'm also starting to lower them as well. And I'm gonna take this wig off and stuff because my head is starting to pound. It goes from your neck up, and I felt it all day, but it's getting worse because
What
things
about
start
now?
intensifying. Does that make sense? It starts
Mic check.
intensifying on me. So like before, I can handle how loud it is. Now,
Yeah, it's at 80 now. It was at 170 when I started.
yeah, it's intensifying more and more in my, like the pain starting to come from back here, and then it goes up, and the noise is starting to intensify. So now I've turned it down like dramatically on everything. I hope everybody can still hear, but anyway, yeah, it's just happening. It goes on by itself, and then I just now took some medicine, so hopefully it'll go down.
The jail medical records, which would have included the Lee Health records as well. And in those records, there was a report that specifically found that the ventricular system was normal for Mr. Wilson's age. There was no acute intracranial hemorrhage, mass effect, or midline shift. No extraaxial fluid collections were present, and no territorial hypodensity to suggest acute infarct. The paranasal sinuses are free of significant mucosal disease. The skull base and calvarium are intact. The impression was there was no acute intracranial abnormality. What do you make of that?
Thanks,
Doctor?
Donna.
It's a negative CAT scan.
Right.
But if you look at it, you can see the ventricles are not.
I'm sorry?
You can see the ventricles are asymmetrical on the CAT scan as well.
Mhm.
Does it constitute something in an emergency room? You call it abnormal? No. It's not something that you'd call in a radiologist would call in the hospital. It's not really, it doesn't constitute a disease, but it's important if someone has a psychiatric illness.
Okay. But you indicated to us earlier that you weren't evaluating him psychiatrically. Is that correct?
No, but I've seen that he's been treated for psychiatric disease. The medications he's on, lithium, suggests he's got bipolar disorder.
Hmm.
And bipolar disorder, from what I understand, is a psychiatric disease.
Okay. What do you know about bipolar disorders, doctor?
It's treated by lithium and Depakote as the two main drugs. It's a mood condition
Horrible, Donna.
characterized by low mood, depression,
My what impression, please?
low mood or depression,
Thank you.
and then followed by hypomania or mania, elatedness,
Give me 1 second. I gotta take my wig off.
then sometimes
It's
can
bothering
turn
me.
into psychosis if the mania is left untreated. So you have manic with psychosis. You can then you control the bipolar, then you don't see psychosis at all.
And you'd agree with me, sir, that you're not a psychiatrist. Is that right?
I am not, but I am boarded by American Board of Psychiatry and Neurology. In neurology.
Okay.
So there's a little crossover.
So you rely upon the DSM-5 on a regular basis?
No, I'm not a psychiatrist. I'm a neurologist.
Right. Now let me ask you this:
All right.
when we have a CAT scan that
Much better.
reflects that Mr. Wade Wilson's brain essentially is normal according to the radiologist, and then you apparently a year later come up with a conclusion that he has traumatic brain injury, how do you reconcile the two, doctor?
That
It's weird because the
First of all,
doctor
CAT
agrees
scan
with
is
the
not
other
really powered
doctor.
for looking for TBI unless you have bleed in it. If you have blood in CAT scan, that's something. But if it's negative, you're not really seeing a whole lot because you can't see differentiation between weight and gray matter.
You're
basically a
fine. You
fancy
can
X-ray.
talk.
MRI, radiologists.
I turned it down more. I turned it down more.
This test did not have
I'm glad you're
neuroquant.
still
Didn't
here.
have no computer didn't have any computer analysis of atrophy. Had no computer analysis of DTI.
So he had no brain
The findings
injury.
are mild. They're not overt to where radiologists can say, "Oh, there's pathological atrophy here." They're not going to say that. That's just the nature of radiology.
I bet you're amped up. That's why, honey.
So, doctor, is there routine evidence that would support clinical use of advanced neuroimaging techniques for diagnosis and or prognostication of traumatic brain injury at the individual patient level?
Ask the question again.
What I'm asking is there
This
sufficient
doctor.
evidence to support the routine clinical use of advanced neuroimaging techniques for diagnosis
Yeah, that's
and
what's
or
going on with me.
prognostication of traumatic brain injury at the individual patient level?
It also makes my head itch as the blood starts flowing,
It's the only test we got. We don't
filling
have
up.
anything to show anything else. I think in time we'll have better technology such as tau PET, which will actually be very useful for traumatic brain injury, but that's not commercially available right now. All we have is what we have here, and that's so we use the tools we have to best prognosticate the best we can.
I hope you
But,
get to feeling better, Markella.
Nothing is 100%.
So, doctor, for patients presenting with an acute traumatic brain injury, what remains the imaging of choice?
Acute brain injury, a CAT scan, because you want to make sure there's no blood on it.
Yep.
We don't know the level of TBI. We don't know if there's a subarachnoid hemorrhage, an epidural hemorrhage, a parenchymal hemorrhage. Once we exclude that and there's no hemorrhage, people can still have TBI That's why we do an MRI.
Thank you, baby.
MRI
I'll be okay. I just
by
might have
itself
to
isn't
end it
really
after this
useful.
because my head is itching, which means it's filling up with
Whereas
the fluid. And
DTI is then used because that is useful for acute head or subacute traumatic brain injury.
Now, when we talked about the CT scan, you indicated that asymmetry would be reported.
No, it's not going to be reported by a radiologist, but you can see it on the CAT scan.
Okay. Did you observe any on the CAT scan?
Yes. There's
Yes.
of this.
yes,
lateral
Donna, I've
ventricles.
seen it. Thank you. I told you.
Lateral-
Thank you, honey.
And what would that suggest to you?
The asymmetry of the lateral ventricles supports cognitive and emotional difficulties and people with psychiatric disease due to myelin being unequal.
Would it also suggest a shift due to a possible pathological process?
No, pathological process would cause shift of the entire hemisphere, not just make one ventricle bigger than the other. This would be ventricle is bigger because there's less brain on that side, loss of something on that side to make that ventricle bigger.
And doctor, if the myelin was unequal, wouldn't that show up on the DTI?
I don't think so, because we're looking at axonal pathways, and the axonal pathways shouldn't be affected too much. I have to look at it, see there's a paucity there. I actually know the answer to that question.
Okay, fair enough. Doctor, when I'm looking here at your request for the radiology order, you specifically indicated that you did not wish to have any of the studies interpreted unless mandated by the institution. Is there a reason for that, doctor?
The radiologists read it for disease. They're not looking at it from a criminal perspective.
A criminal perspective?
In the criminals.
Injury from explaining behavior point of view.
Goodness. He's
Also,
trying, but it's not working. You know what I
in which case I
mean?
have a hard time getting that beat up or thrown out because it doesn't
Beat
look
up,
obvious.
thrown out.
They missed it.
Did you hear
and
what
I
he
can't get
just
it
said?
done.
Beat up, thrown out.
I'd
Like,
rather have them not do it at all.
Okay, well, but in this particular case, you actually did receive a record from Lee Memorial Health Systems regarding the CAT scan supporting what they had observed on Mr. Wilson back in April of 2023. Isn't that correct?
The CAT scan is negative for acute injury.
Okay.
So that's all there is to it. And I agree. There's no acute injury there.
there's nothing.
There's no blood
See?
on it. That's all you can see
Nothing.
from a CAT scan.
And are you essentially telling us that you're more qualified than a radiologist to read these CAT scans, doctor?
I'm not arguing with the radiologist.
Or to read the MRI, doctor?
I can't. Okay, I'm trying to tell you what.
Some radiologists.
I'm trying to thank you, Markella, and YouTube hates me. So I said, now his blood will be in the system and maybe more crimes will be solved, as well as you and Nick save people and animals from him and people can sleep better. And he's not spreading that high five around, for even the, the gay for pay stuff. You know what I'm saying? So I appreciate you so much. And I'm sure that you was crying, because that's a big thing. That's a huge thing. Like, we've been trying for a long time, to have this guy locked up, and for it to actually happen and for you to be a part of it. That's a huge thing. It's huge. Donna says, I typically can't just lay down and go to sleep. I tend to just stay awake until I pass out, sometimes while eating or doing other things. Oh, wow, Donna. You know what I do? I put something on like a story with a guy's voice that's very soothing, where it's boring. You know what I mean? And then I imagine like I'm in the story and then I just kind of fade out like that. Plus, I take sleeping meds. I figured you did. I had a severe anxiety attack and they feel like I'm having a heart attack. Yep. I figured that's why I said your anxiety was up and then now you're kind of coming, your body's coming down. And so it's going to start doing all that, you know. My PTSD from surfing big waves, I never knew. Okay. So anyway, back to this doctor. We're almost done with him. He's pretty much going to say he does not have a TBI.
I needed to break my silence and call Cap on Toxic Angel having PTSD from surfing. Good God, bro.
What did he just say? My PTSD from surfing big waves. I never knew I had PTSD from it till the pterodactyl.
Is that pterodactyl?
No, it says pericarditis. Do you have that spelt right?
I think he's trying to say pterodactyl, but those have been extinct for millions of years.
Pterodactyl. No, I'm talking about what he was trying to spell. Pericarditis. But now anxiety
Isn't that
gives
what
me
Ernie has?
a heart attack feeling now. Huh?
Isn't that what Ernie has? Is he saying he has the same thing as Ernie? With that word there?
From waves?
Never mind. I'm just fucking around.
Oh, you just playing around? Are you messing around?
I'm saying he's got the HIV, you know.
Oh, yeah. Do you have the See, my head won't stop itching because the blood is flowing really hard and making the occipital nerves flare up, and it makes my head itch.
Chomping. Chomp, chomp, chomp. There goes the lights.
Oh.
Chomp, chomp, chomp.
Yeah, that's the first sign, and that's the first thing I noticed a long time ago. I had to learn the signs of it, and so I already took my medicine. It'll start getting better now. But the first signs of it is your head will start itching really bad, and they say that's the blood flow. Okay, so Markella, if you have any Gatorade or Powerade, drink it. If not, drink lots of water so you don't get dehydrated. Crying will hydrate you pretty quickly, which causes your head to hurt really bad. Yeah, I can't say that about me because I've drunk like 4 of these electrolyte waters, so I'm not dehydrated. Okay, let's finish real quick and then I'll get into what they're talking about.
Radiologists, yes, not all radiologists. There's some good radiologists out there.
Okay. Well, are you familiar with a doctor by the name of Joseph?
Markella, I'm glad you went with your gut. You went with your gut.
I do not know Joseph Delonzo. It was Joseph Delonzo.
Okay. Well, he's a doctor. He's a radiologist who read the CT scan without contrast, who indicated that there was no acute intracranial abnormality in Mr. Wilson.
And that statement is correct. It is true.
So, taking us back to Mr. Wilson, what is your conclusion in this particular case, and why are you testifying tomorrow?
Right. Why are you testifying?
I'm testifying that Mr. Wilson reports several head injuries in his years before this crime, and that as a result of these head injuries, he sustained some, in addition to a psychiatric disease, some of his behavior is explained by his head injuries, his impulsiveness, his unregulated emotion that gets acted upon without any kind of checks and balances by his frontal lobe.
Which means very, very tiny bit of something is there, which probably everybody in the
What do you
world
base
has from
that
hitting their head
conclusion on,
once or
Doctor?
twice. You know what I mean? Even as a kid, falling off your bike,
Mild
you
atrophy
know.
of his anterior temporal lobes, which is where his amygdala is, which is part of his limbic system. The very mild atrophy of his frontal lobe, frontal
Nothing.
lobes with the
It's
loss of DTI in the
nothing.
left frontal lobe.
I'm 37 and my mom still.
Did you
tells
get the
me that-
roses I
as
sent
well
you,
as-
Markella?
I thought you were talking to me, and then you disappointed me.
I don't think anybody's going to argue that that's
Do-
not his behavior.
Flo, well, you're not on Discord where I sent you a message on Discord to let
Oh,
you know
yeah.
I got my shirt. Like I ordered it.
I uninstalled the
But,
fuck out of Discord. It's annoying.
Yeah, but I noticed that you don't check it, so I didn't know how else to get a hold of you.
I got
You
you.
know, how am I supposed to send pics to you?
I got
you
you,
know.
backstage. You know what? I'll put
Are the best ones to take if you have to take any, though K-Pens is actually anti-seizure, anti-convulsion medication. Anxiety treatment is a side effect. Oh, I've been on diazepam for ever since I was 24. So 24 years now. No, yeah, I'm 49. Yeah, 24 years now. Yeah, I couldn't go without it. I wouldn't be right. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, it does do that. You can turn down the sound, but I sent you and Nick some roses and I thanked you. Can you just put that in private chat so I can just
Well, I
sit
put something else in the private chat. I put that one in front on purpose just because, like, you know, the offer's open that I will receive nudes.
Well, I'm not sending you news. I was gonna politely tomorrow or today, like, you know, put my hair together and send you a nice picture of my T-shirt so that you can then put me up on the screen, like we talked about, and I model for you, and then you say, "This is what you guys need to purchase. This is what you ladies need. You ladies love drama. Here, Betty's modeling it. Betty's my model."
Right, of course. That's why I put it out front, because I didn't think I was going to get them out of you.
Oh, look what Donna said.
Hold on, I'm actually putting a different contact in the back. Let me take this over.
Donna said, "I didn't write your number down the other day, Betty, because you said no dick pics." Donna. Matter of fact, Donna, I do need to send you my number because there's lots of times you need to get a hold of me. You are welcome, Markella. That's the best I could do because I'm in the, you know, what do you call it? Cyberspace. I just want you to know how much I appreciate you, and I appreciate Nick for all that you've done. But yeah, the pericarditis, is that like something to do with your heart? Pericarditis.
I still think he's trying to say pterodactyl. The pterodactyl is back with a vengeance. That sounds scary.
Put you back on what? What are they going to put you back on? See, once it starts doing it, it goes behind my ears and up, and that's why I'm itching everywhere. Sorry, everybody. I send nudes out all of the time, Flo, but you probably don't want any of the ones I send out. But no judgment if you do, I can send them. So she sends dick pics.
Right, that's not what. That's not my target market. That's not why I put that in the front.
I just want to tell you, Markella, that I appreciate you for taking the demon off the street, because legitimately, when he was doing the gay for pay, he was in fact spreading the virus, because I have the pictures with no condom. Yeah. Penicillin. I'm allergic to penicillin. Yes, the suck around the heart.
Toxic
Infecting
Angel, I didn't know that
cells.
you were gay and not gay. I didn't know you were asexual. How are you gonna not like dick pics and not like pussy pics?
Wait, you don't like? Wait. Well, Toxic said he hasn't had sex in years and he don't like anything to do with it. He said that he is asexual a long time ago. Oh Lord, I don't want to see none of those. But me neither. That's why Donna. That's why Donna said, Betty, I'm not. I didn't take down your phone number, my Google number. I have. She's like, that's why I didn't take it down. Oh my gosh. I would. Let's finish this, doctor. I thought I finished it. Pretty much said, honestly, I think what sums it up is the doctor's trying to say he has a little bit of frontal, a little bit of left-right bullshit.
Ain't nothing wrong with him, is what he's saying.
But right, but
He's just
actually,
stupid.
yeah, in all reality, he was very much sane. You know what I'm saying? When he did the crime, even though he's bipolar, I'm bipolar. I'm not going to go commit double, murder for,
But
just,
if you do, you have an excuse now.
yeah, but I would never. I don't. That's another thing, Flo. I never even think of like that. I don't think of like that at
This
all.
is probably why I had to take a psych evaluation.
Because you think of like that.
Like, why would you think you're a psychopath? I don't know.
Well, I'm glad it came out that you wasn't, because a lot of times when you're not even, when you want to pass it or whatever, it'll tell you whether you're a drug addict, an alcoholic, bipolar, ADHD. It'll tell you whatever's wrong with you, like those psych evaluations. You can't lie on them.
Oh, I think you can. I mean, you could lie on anything.
No. I'm talking about the ones that are like 100 questions, because once you answer that question, you don't see that question no more. But I noticed that they were asking like the same question over and over in different ways.
Right. Yeah, they do. They do bake-in controls.
Yeah, it was strange, but there was 100 questions. I was like, it took forever. I think it was a 3-hour test, to be honest, with that part, because they said, now sit down at this computer. You're going to be here a while. And I think 3 hours later, and that was me answering every single question. And I felt like I was answering the same question over and over and over. And it still came out that I was bipolar manic depressant, ADHD, and PTSD, agoraphobia, all that stuff that I have, all the stupid stuff, right?
Oh, yeah. I forgot.
Yeah,
I did one of the little questionnaire things. It's not a proper, I don't know how they even test for PTSD, but I did like score PTSD on one of those things. But like the questions were stupid. It's like, do you feel like your life could be turned upside down at any point? And I was like, fucking yes. I mean, like,
right?
this isn't an unreasonable feeling. It literally just has.
Right? Exactly. So we'll finish this really quick, and then I'll open the panel for toxic. Give me 1 second.
What'd I call you?
How you know this has behavior?
You called me toxic. Who
This
is?
is
You said
behavior.
somebody's a sociopath. Are you talking about me or Wade?
How do you relate that back to October 7th of 2019?
Check the back chat. Flo.
I'm going.
Faster, 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 faster. Harder, harder, harder.
Now you want to play a game.
The first murder.
He says the first murder. This is weird. And then he's like a psychic. Look at this.
When he basically killed the first girl after she laughed at him or something. I don't know the details. I wasn't there.
Now hold up.
But when I read that, basically she laughed at him during sex, and he lost and killed her then.
Okay, so this is the thing. This is when everybody went, because the whole time that when he said that he, unalived her or whatever, he said he just felt like it, right? But what's weird is that he waited till after she fell asleep to unalive her, right? That it seems like he would do it during if she laughed at him. You know what I mean? If that was the actual case, that's what would have triggered him. He would have done it then. Don't you think?
I think that I don't know. I've never been laughed at during sex, so I can't even fathom it.
Well, from what the girlfriends say, he's well endowed. From what the girlfriends say, so I don't think that that's the truth. I think he lied again.
Maybe there's other things, like maybe he sharded, maybe he started crying after or something. You know, who knows why?
Well, they were both high. Well, they had sex at the one guy's house first, right? And then they went for a second round at her house. And then after she fell asleep, he said he just wanted to. So he just went in there and did it. And that was it. But anyways, let's finish it up here. Well, this guy acts weird.
Jeep, and he found somebody else and killed them too.
Okay, so what Jeep? This is another thing. The doctor just said, and he got in the Jeep, and then he found someone else, and he unlived them too. What Jeep? He was in a car, you know, Kristen's car.
I don't know what vehicle they're in.
Yeah, so it's like this doctor is getting him confused with another case, or you know what I'm saying, or something else, because none of us know what the Jeep means, and he wasn't in a Jeep. And this leads me again to believe that something is wrong with this doctor, and that this doctor is on some illegal substance or even legal substance that he could probably write himself, or you know what I'm saying? Like something's wrong somewhere. Am I the only one thinking this, or what do you think, Flo? I'll play it the rest of it. But
he seems sober to me. What do you?
Oh,
and Toxic Angel. I don't make jokes during sex, but afterwards I make sure right after you nut, just whisper in her ear, "Thank you." Whisper "thank you," and she'll love it. They'll be smitten.
Really?
No, you would hate that,
right? That's what I was like. Really? I was like, I would slap you. Thank you. What the fuck? Now if you like grabbed me and was like, oh, I needed that. Thank you so much. That would be a different thing, you know, instead of
no, just a very thank you for letting me do sex at you.
Yeah. Yeah, that would be
Don't forget to like and subscribe.
Yeah,
that's
that
the thing I say after sex.
I bet you do. She's probably like, what? Okay, we only got 3 minutes left to listen to this guy sit here, rack his brain, and really make up more stories. I think, honestly, his brain is worse than Wade's brain to be at this point.
Very angry, without control of that anger, and acted without any sense of responsibility or consequence.
What is wrong with you, Doc? You're around our age and something's wrong with you.
Okay. Are you familiar with the facts and circumstances of this case, Doctor?
See, he asked that because of the fact he said Jeep. He got in the Jeep. That's why he asked.
As far as I just said they were, but I'm not, we need to go back and see exactly what he did. And I don't actually have
The doctor doesn't even know exactly what he did, but he just said that he unalived 2 girls. Oh, I hope it's okay in court this morning.
I need probably trial stuff to see what he's actually convicted of.
Oh my goodness.
All right, just let me take a brief moment.
Do you think the prosecuting attorney saying, this guy, I'm going to railroad his ass tomorrow?
Yeah, he's thinking this is a waste of time.
Right? A whole hour of deposition, waste of time. He's like, do you really think that we should put this guy on? I mean, do you really think we do? I don't. This.
Hey, doctor, I don't have any further questions for you this afternoon. I want to thank you very much for taking the time.
You're welcome. See you in the morning.
I don't have any questions.
Did someone want to ask about read or wave?
I won't have time to read it.
Okay.
Andreas, are you asking it to be typed?
I will, and I do.
And you have something tomorrow?
Yes, sir, we do. 9 o'clock in the morning.
You need it by 9 o'clock in the morning?
Yes, I do.
And where will you be at 9 o'clock in the morning? So I know where to take it.
I'll be in courtroom.
The way that she looked at him was very sexual. What do you think, Flo?
Back it up. Let me see.
Yeah, it was very sexual, like her little look and everything.
Probably because at 9 a.m. he's still going to be in bed with her, and she knows that.
Right? Now watch her, okay? And look at him. Look at him scratching his head because he knows he knows it's already fucked. Right? He already knows. That's one of the nervous signs of a guy, they'll scratch. Look at him. He's smiling and scratching his head like, dude, I did all I could. But man, the dude is
He does have
sane.
that fuck me look on his face.
Yeah, he's like, the dude's sane. There's nothing I can do. He's sane. Yeah, the monkey look. There's the monkey look. Wait, we need a picture of this. Hang on. Hold up. Hold up. I need to get a picture of this. Hey, Siri, take a picture. No.
Did it get it?
Not like, no, it tried to take a picture of my screen.
Siri,
Hey,
send my nudes to Flowstate.
Hey, Siri, take a picture of my screen. Thank you. Jeez Louise. Okay, so here, this look right here tells me I did all the lying I could do, right? I did all the lying I could do. I know nothing about this case except I just said that he red-rummed, 2 different women. I'm glad it's over. Whew, I'm out of the hot seat. I'll see you tomorrow morning. When he said that, I about fell over. I about fell over.
Andreas, are you asking it to be typed?
I will, and I do.
Now watch the girl.
And you have something tomorrow?
Yes, sir, we do. 9 o'clock in the morning.
You need it by 9 o'clock in the morning?
Yes, I do.
Now watch this.
And where will you be at 9 o'clock in the morning? So I know where to take it.
See? So I know where to take it.
He's like, I'll be in your mouth at 9 in the morning.
It was so weird when she was like, and where will you be? So I know where to take it.
Where will you be shoving it?
It was very lustful. Was it not lustful? Right? Right there. He asking, are you asking me time?
I'll be in courtroom 7B.
So write that down. Courtroom 7B.
7B.
We got to go to law and we got to go. Where do we got to go to find this court? Crime law. What's that law? Law and crime, is it?
7 is the 7th letter of the alphabet is G. So courtroom 7B. He's going to be in a gangbang.
Right. So, but is like when we watch it this morning, when I watch it this morning, and I'm going to record it and then I'm going to go over it, tonight.
You really fucked up my sleep schedule tonight. You know that, right?
Why? What'd I do?
Oh, it's 5 in the morning.
Well, normally you go till 5 in the morning.
I know. I'm trying to correct my wayward night streaming nocturnalness.
Well, I can't help it. I got you turned on.
YouTube has enabled me to give into my nocturnal instincts
I can't help it. I got you turned on to this. It was too good to pass up.
You heard me say that I was reviewing this last 2 streams I did, right? Just kidding. You got me turned on to.
No, you couldn't
Wait.
have because it just happened yesterday morning.
Oh, I'm talking
There's
about
no
the
way.
whole case. I'm talking about the whole case.
Mm. Yeah, but you haven't even heard of the new defense.
I just started it 2 nights ago, so I'm behind.
You are very behind.
I'm not really normally an avid true crime person.
Yeah, but when I started, I got on it fast and hard.
Yes, you did.
And even found out he had been arrested for, the RSO. And like I found out shit other people didn't know. I must research different than people.
I would like to see the reasons, Donna.
Go back and listen. Badly says that.
1.
No, being awake at night is much better. Would you like me to list the reasons why? Yeah, I think that people that are awake at night actually think better. It's better. I don't know. For me, it's better. I've always been a night worker. Better
looking.
Yeah, you're better looking. And then after a few drinks, it's on like Donkey Kong, Okay, so let's finish this up. We got one minute.
Mr. Shirley, did you want a copy?
You want a copy of the tape?
I suppose I have to.
I suppose I have to. Did you hear that?
You get the gangbang too.
Have you ever heard an attorney saying, I suppose I have to?
Oh, is this the defense attorney?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, no, he's pissed.
He's like, I suppose I have to.
He's got his hands in his little power pose, little power
yes, he's got his power pose. He's looking with those dense eyes. No smirk on his face.
I know, he's like this motherfucker.
Yeah. Yeah, like he made a mockery. And at the end, don't have a TBI.
The bald guy doesn't want it tight. He wants to fight.
Yeah, he's mad. Because I think he was hoping that he did have some kind of traumatic brain injury to do all of this, but unfortunately, he's just got normal injury that normal people have.
Normal wear and tear.
Yes.
All right. Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
Thank you. Doctor, thank you very much.
Thank you, doctor.
I'll see you tomorrow morning. Are you going to have anything to bring with you, like thumb drive or anything?
I'll bring a thumb drive.
Okay, that's fine. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I'll bring a thumb drive. Welcome. Like he looks so happy. He looks so happy. And that's pretty much the end. She says,
All right, guys.
Bye. Okay. All right. I'm going to give the stream. Fuck, I can't even talk. Whatever. The fuck fudging link to you, Toxic. But the thing is, no cussing. I've been getting strikes for cussing, like not strikes, but they haven't been monetizing my stuff because of it. So watch that mouth or don't come up for real, because I can show you where all my stuff is limited, and it even says why. Toxic. No, even Flow's been good. No cussing, Toxic.
Wow, that's loud. I'm tired. I'm not in the mood to cuss, but I did want to explain to Flowstate a little bit about the surfing thing, because how did he put it? He wanted to call my bluff on the PTSD from big wave surfing.
I got PTSD from having so much fun.
Well, if you're joking, that's one thing. But if you really don't think it's true, I'll explain to you the details of it.
I'm doing both. I'm both shitting on your
Okay.
awesome, fun way of getting PTSD,
Oh, I
and
see what you mean.
and I recognize that it is definitely possible to be wild out there.
Yeah, it's it's.
But also, I still think that you're a piece of poo for
Oh.
getting your PTSD surfing instead of
I know,
like the
huh?
rest of us earn it through,
Well, it might not be just from that. I've done wild things. I've held cobras in Thailand.
I mean,
I've wrecked
you've gotten in
motorcycles.
baseball bat fights with your dad, so that's something.
There's some PTSD that I guess I did get
Especially
a
if you
bit
guys
of-
started duking it out when you were young.
Yeah, yeah. I did get a little emotional, which I've never done that before.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah, I haven't even done that in person.
What is
talking
it?
about that?
What happened?
Oh,
Did I
I
miss
was.
something?
Yeah,
Full
he
state
got
can
emotional.
explain it better.
Yeah, I was not paying a lot of attention because y'all took the conversation somewhere to a place where that's outside of my bandwidth of emotions. And so
Hey,
I just didn't.
Rachel.
Yeah.
She's not finished celebrating Ernie's capture. She's dancing. She's drinking. There's no telling, she might be having sex at this moment.
I hope so.
Yeah, I wish I had some, Donna, but I ran out because normally I take the Benadryl so it'll stop the swelling and itching. I know, one time whenever I was having an attack like that, Dink made fun of me and was like, look at her, she's on opiates because she's itching everywhere. No, dude, like, you don't know what it feels like to be me.
Betty, remember me sending you the pictures of the massive hives that I had?
Yes.
Remember how big that one was on my leg?
I just remember a lot.
Yeah, and so they started to say I might be allergic to shellfish because they were saying medications are grown in shellfish, because I was getting them when I would take ibuprofen, or there's another anti-inflammatory, like all ACAP would give it to me, Tylenol would give it to me, and then I got this medication. I can't remember the name of it, but it's to get rid of hives. And I started taking that for a couple months and they went away for a couple months. I just started getting them a little bit again. But by the way, Flow State, you actually liked my little theme song I wrote for you today? I plan on doing a much better one. That was just a practice version. What I want to do is I was trying to find one of your videos that has the compilations of all the girls saying like, thank you, Flow State, for making me a woman and all of that, right? So I could
don't do that, Flo. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. On that weapon thing. Yeah. Yeah.
It's a pocket knife.
I know, but I have a creep.
I don't think it.
Yeah, and they do. You get in trouble for that. I have a creep.
Well, I can't believe because I do that stuff all the time on my streams. So it's amazing that they went back and found. I'm not arguing with you. I'm just saying, like, I think you're wrong, but I'll respect it.
Do you want me to tell you why I'm right? There's a guy that got out of prison after 30 years, and he every time he would go live, that's the first thing he would do. He would say shank a person, and he got he lost his monetization and everything.
Right.
Yeah.
That's the problem. What he was saying.
Well,
Well, no, it was actually, he said he got in trouble for the actual weapon. I'm just trying to keep my mind safe.
I get it, and I respect it, but definitely it was the things that he was saying, not the fact that he had a pocket.
I'll say this though, I've definitely seen channels get away with things and stay monetized while I was getting strikes for the exact same thing.
Yeah.
And a lot of times, like, channels with 1 million subscribers will get away with a hell of a lot. Like Onision was getting away with a lot before.
I mean, I'm not quite there yet, but I'm getting close.
Yeah.
Yeah, and if you've got somebody like on your behind like I do, which is Alan Krebs, which is that tier 3 that's David Tattacini, he flags everything that I have.
You still have people screwing with your channel?
Oh yeah.
You
Every
did
time,
this one
all the
so
time.
fast. I was impressed. Like you like what
It took
you
me a
got.
year. A
Oh, it
year.
took you a whole year?
Oh
I
yeah.
didn't
My
know
last
that.
payment before this one was actually June of 2023, and my next payment was July of 2024.
Do you mind me asking what about what you're pulling now on this?
Oh, just about 200.
Oh, nice. You know
Because
what
they
was
take
weird?
100 right off the bat, as you guys know, and then they take 20%
Yeah.
of everything. So I'm only batting about 198, you know.
So back in the day when I was making regular cool content about pyramids and travel, you know, before I live stream and say stupid things,
Yeah, for
I
for
was
real.
yeah, I
Look
got
at this. Look at this. Flo. Look what Donna has to say.
Has he got
Yeah, I don't know who Izzy is,
cartoon?
and
She's
I'm
one
not
of our
saying
friends.
Donna's a liar, but I'm saying that does not sound like an accurate. And it sounds like somebody got confused somewhere.
But
Well, do you know why they took my last one down?
Why?
No.
Because I posted a
I don't
picture
know
of
how.
me, and at the
How
side
do
of me
you
was
know
my
why it was?
piece. Because
I
they
don't
tell
know
you.
that. No, they don't. Just
They
take
told
down the
me.
video. They've never told me why. They take down the video and then give you a generic thing that you violated.
Right. But I went to Twitter and like talked to somebody, because you can talk to people there on Twitter. And they said it was because the picture showed my GUN at the side of my hip.
Oh, wow.
And I said I was going to practice, and I was, and that's what I was doing, but you can't post that.
Yeah, I know
Unless
that
you're an
there's
actual
finicky-
channel that does
I've
that.
gotten GUN strikes over not GUNs before too. I know that they're super sensitive about that. But when somebody says that they drew a picture of a knife, I think that they probably made the wrong guess.
Something else.
Because when you get something hit like that, they just drop the whole video and say cyber harassment and bullying, right? It's like, well,
yeah,
how am I supposed to know what actually went wrong? In an 8-hour stream, I can bully a lot of people.
Right.
Well,
well, go to Twitter, and when you talk to them before you do your monetization back again, you know, for your appeal, they'll tell you exactly what happened.
My
Check
appeal
this
is
out.
due sooner.
I had a glass of Coca-Cola sitting on my coffee table, and my cat came up and was licking the ice, and I was joking about it, like saying, "Oh, look, my cat's drinking Coke," which obviously it was just licking the ice on top. I actually got a strike for that. Now, of course, I appealed
they're
it.
wild sensitive about animal stuff. Like
They actually removed it though, and gave it back to me. When I appealed it, I was like, it was just licking the ice, and I was joking about it. And so luckily they did that. But anyway, so I was doing like media responses, like, and I kind of found a little way to get a shit ton of views. So when something happens that's pretty major, makes major news, if you make a response to it within 4 hours of it first coming out, I would average about 50,000 views an hour for maybe about 4 hours, and then it would slow down, and I would get around 100,000 views in the first
what
day.
were you doing?
I was responding to like major news events, like I'm not
like
going to
in
say
a short or just
just like a response. So like let's say the situation that happened at a Pulse Club in Orlando. So I would make comments about, you know, speculation and what have you. I just happened to do that within I think about 2 hours of it first coming out, and I just got massive views because of it. Because and then so I started making sure that I was watching the news as much as possible. So what happened is I started making really little money, right? Like $8 a month. And so what I did was I made it automatically pay my Microsoft Word. And then one day, I had gotten, in 1 month, I had gotten $650 just off of ad revenue. I don't know how that happened. But you know how they pay you
What did you say? How much did you say?
$650 in 1 month on just ad revenue.
Yeah, my first channel was averaging $5,000 a month, but my shit was hitting high. You know, like
Wow.
65,000
Off of
to
ad revenue, or were you
400,000.
getting super chats and shit?
No, it
No
was my
super chat.
ad. It was my
Really?
ad. Yeah,
Shit,
because
my ad revenue never is over like $20 a month. I get all my money through super chats and things like that.
well, it was because of the it was because of the. I hope this saves. No, it won't save it. Damn it. It pisses me off. I was trying to put your link in my chat before I have to go back and do it again. Anyway, it's because like my videos were hitting. I was in a Trump group of 650,000 people. And so I would put my videos in there. So my videos would hit like 65,000 to 400,000 people a week. And that averaged to about $5,000 a month, which means you could make really good money on here. The problem is, you get a lot of enemies as well. The bigger you are, the
remember the talk
harder
we
you
had,
fall.
Betty, about the research we both did?
Yeah.
That was the kind of stuff I was doing. So you can imagine that at some point in time, once YouTube changed the algorithms, they started hitting anybody that might be conspiracy based. And so I had a really strange situation occur where somebody came on and told me I should be ashamed of questioning a certain event.
Go check your phone. Go ahead.
I went and looked at their channel and I put it to a favorite so I'd remember who it was. And their channel was about chemtrails. So I thought, this is really weird that a channel that's all about chemtrails is telling me I should be ashamed for this particular video. So then 2 days later, my channel's terminated. So then I go,
oh yeah, please don't say that. Yeah, because those are the keywords you don't say.
Don't. Okay. So I go back up to my favorites and I go back to that guy's channel. And
yes, they did.
Now the name has changed, and now it's no longer about chemtrails. It goes back 3 years, and it's all about dogs. So for months, I was wondering.
You keep saying the word. say CT. Say CT instead of the other one. You keep saying the word, and that's the keyword. Don't say.
Don't say the word of the straight lines.
Yeah.
Okay. So about dogs. So it took me a while to figure out what happened, but what you can do is if you want to be able to change your channel and have it backdate for years, what this person obviously did was every time they uploaded a video about one subject, they'd upload a video in private about another, and they did this for 3 years. And so anytime they wanted to swap identities, they could just private the one subject line, unprivate the other one. That's the only way they could have done it that I can think of, because I bookmarked that channel because of the very strange comment. And when I went back to it, it was not about the CT or the CTs. And I studied the channel. It was 3 years of CT videos and nothing else. And then when I went back to it 3 days later, it was all about dogs and no more CTs and a new name. And then, of course, you could see the little thing. You can see the indicator when someone changes their name. So, yeah, it took me maybe a year to figure out how they did that, because it just kept.
Say again what they did, because my brain is not.
Okay,
working.
so the only way to do it is, let's say you start a channel and you want to have 2 different identities for whatever reason. One would be about, let's say, cats, and then the other one maybe about dogs. Now you want to use them to disguise yourself at any time you need to. So every time you post a dog video, you post a cat video. The dog video is public. The cat video is private. You do this for 3 years. All the cat videos are private. All the dog videos are public for 3 years, and you name it dog channel. And then if any time you need to change the ID, what you do is you change the name of your channel, private all the dog channels with one check mark and hit privatize, and then public all the cat channels, and boom, the channel looks like a completely different channel now, and it backdates for 3 years.
Wow, I never even knew that you could do that all at once. I didn't know you could private every video.
Pretty clever little thing you just reverse engineered there.
Very clever.
Well, it took me a long time, and here's how I realized it. There was a channel that people were tripping on that was predicting the unaliveness of famous people, right? And they were always right. Like a video would come up and it would say this person passed away on this day and this time, and it would be dated like it had been uploaded before that person was unalived. Well, they figured out that what the person was doing was making a video and putting all these famous people's names in it and all these dates, and then when it would happen, they would edit it down to the one person that it actually happened to, and that's how they were predicting this. If I can find that one, that video that figured out how they were doing that, because all the internet sleuths that this went big, it blew up in about 2017 because people thought this was actually predicting these famous people's unalive situation. And so it really drew attention of a lot of sleuths, and one guy figured it out how they were doing it. And then that made me think, well, if you can do that, then wait a minute. That's how that's similar to the way this guy changed his identity. And I think the person was.
Flo, you have to send me a picture so I can put it on.
I think the picture was
a normal face. I want a face picture.
What are you putting it on?
I'm putting it on my vibrator.
Is he sending you DPs?
No, he's not.
I need a normal face picture, Flo.
No, I actually don't.
Vinegar strokes.
Yeah, I'm a person. I know it sounds weird for a lady, but I'm a person. I don't like the dick pics. I don't.
That's pretty normal for women, I think.
Oh, what I meant to say is, I think sex is like golf. Golf is really boring to watch, but it's fun to do. And
yeah, I don't watch it. I don't enjoy watching. Yeah, I don't like
the same thing. It's really boring to watch, but great to do.
Well, some people find it really great to watch, but
golf is kind of boring to do. Have you golfed?
I think golf is boring.
9 holes is fine. 18 holes, not
way
fine.
Too much.
A little too much.
I get really bored easy too if I'm not interested in something that much. Well, I like driving the golf cart, drinking the beer, and smoking the cigar, but I don't really like. I really can't swing anymore because of my back and stuff. So I don't have that much fun golfing.
I can't golf. The only thing I liked about it was being in the nice trees on the side and the grass and the carts, and we would smoke our stuff and have a good time with our friends. And
it's mostly the cart, isn't it? It's mostly the car.
And drive around the cart, have little cart races. But that's how I compared the corn,
Right.
Because it's always been, for me, like when I was 12 and the kids pulled out the penthouse, I was totally grossed out instantly. The Playboy I liked though. So like when I was 13, I hung a couple centerfolds on my wall. But
so maybe you was more excited when you was 13, because it was forbidden and stuff.
Yeah.
Opposed to now that it's not forbidden, you're not interested.
Probably when I was about 22, I would have some Playboy screensavers or backgrounds on my computer. But by the time I was maybe 24, 25, I just wasn't interested in seeing pictures of people anymore. It just didn't seem. It just didn't
Moved
seem
on to
interesting.
animals.
Yeah, he moved
Yes,
on to the animal
I
animal
did.
kingdom.
I do
You
have
freaky
lots of
motherfucker.
pictures of animals.
I did actually say tonight that that now Ernie is actually Tiger King, because where is Tiger King?
In jail.
Prison. He's in prison.
Dude, I'm definitely diss tracking Ernie now because I definitely have some low hanging fruit on that.
Oh, you have to diss track him. You have to. You have to you have to write the whole thing of how he was on the run for
I'm going to.
I think he was on the run for 2 years.
And the exploitment of the you know the little ones.
Yeah,
and then going up to the
dude's-
mom's house that night, and she said no. All the lights were out. He's shining the flashlight in her door. And I came on. So Flo had first met him the other day, like 5 minutes before I came
I can't
on.
believe that that's when Flo met him.
Yeah.
No,
And so,
I've talked to him a couple times on Easies.
oh, yeah, me too. And so, Betty, you probably knew I was coming on to troll.
Oh, yeah. Well, at first she was so nice. And then all of a sudden you at the end said, it was remarkable what you said, but I was like, yes, Toxic. Yes.
I noticed that some of the girls that are like totally anti him I knew they knew I wasn't turning, but
Yeah.
they did seem confused. Like
I was one of them. I was like,
yeah?
I was like,
what's going on?
I was like, don't fall for it. Don't fall for it, Toxic. Don't fall for it.
Ernie? No
Yeah.
way.
I was thinking to myself, don't fall for it. Don't fall for it.
But
And then
go
what
ahead.
did you say right at the end? I can't remember.
Well, first of all, I told Karen, when she said, bye-bye, everybody, bye-bye, I said, okay, fuck off now. Now, she thought I was joking, so I should have said, fuck off now, Kevin. Oh, I'm sorry. I should have said, you know what, and said Kevin.
Yeah.
Because then she would have known for sure that I was.
No, seriously, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to show Flowstate where they got me for 1 second over a cuss word. I'm going to show him. I'm going to show him, limited to no ads. I'm going to show him so he knows what they're doing to me.
I can't
Almost
believe
every
that.
one of my videos have to be reviewed now. And they will come back and they will say limited to no, or they will say no. And it's almost like we're at a 10% for yes. So
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to throw
my
that
revenue
word
is
out.
now going like this.
No, I'm sorry. I don't want to do that to anybody, especially.
Oh,
you.
great. I love that one. Perfect.
But to Ernie, I complimented. He looked better, but that was true. He does look better today than he did like the last maybe a month ago. He was looking really bad.
Flo, I like the second one the best. I like the second one.
Oh, you're looking at his pics?
I'm looking at his DIC.
The second one is the one.
Oh no!
No,
The second one is the one where I hold the camera back between my legs, so it's like from the back, so you can see some asshole and taint.
Yeah, it was perfect. It was so perfect. I got to see the BALLs and LLSs and everything.
Did he bleach it? Is it bleached?
Oh,
Hairy.
there were 4 attached.
It's hairy.
Hairy, but maybe bleached a little.
No, hairy.
Okay.
Just hairy.
Yeah, why would I hide who I am?
Right.
Oh yeah, my lyrics. What did I say? Something. Flo wants to go surfing, but he lives too far from the beach. He needs a tan. He needs a suntan because his skin is white as bleach or something like that.
Oh, yeah.
He's in heaven when he shoots his 5.7. But he's out of ammo now, so I've got to end this song. I'm gonna work on it some more and make you a really good theme song that you'll like. That was just a practice version, and see what you thought about it, and if you liked it, I was gonna work on it harder for you. So
Harder? Work on it harder.
By the way, there's a lot
He's working on it harder now, Flo.
Yes,
Flo, I think he's turning a crutch.
Literally.
I love messing with Toxic.
You asked for that.
By the way, I did. By the way,
You
did you
walked
see the
right
one I
into
made
it.
for Based when you were on the live? Tony? You didn't see the Tony song?
Oh yeah, I did.
That was hilarious, wasn't it? It was a
I
little
like the one
mean.
about me better.
Well,
What did you do?
I wrote a diss track about Tony because Based is trolling him a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Though I think I plan on getting a hold of Tony and letting him know that diss tracks are most of the time they're just for fun. I mean, when you see people rap battling, they're not really trying to hurt each other's feelings, but they're saying heinous crap. Except for when it comes to Easy, I kind of mean it, and Ernie, I kind of gonna mean it.
You mean you no? You should say I mean it on those.
I definitely do.
Yeah, you mean it for sure.
Flo didn't understand. He didn't understand why I made a whole channel about Ernie, but it started.
About
I mean,
Easy.
not Ernie, about Easy.
I think it's weird overkill.
It started about archiving things like when he threatened Betty. Well, he didn't threaten, but he said the thing about the pew pew through the noggin. And it started about archiving those kinds of things. But I actually got a strike. I put it on twice and I got a strike both times, Betty. So I had to put that one on Rumble.
Flo. I'm not Flo, look. I got you big. I got you big.
That's definitely his D. Flo, I saw your hair the other day. I was actually suspicious.
Good morning, Mo. How are you, honey?
I do have hair. Yeah.
I know. I was a little suspicious because you wear a hat all the time.
I know because it's easy and I'm lazy. And I really need a haircut right now. Like I'm more likely to not wear a hat if my hair's shorter than if it's like
things not to do when sending dicks pics, take pics, standing at toilet. Yeah, not to do.
How about this, Flo? I don't know if women understand this, but what's with the bathroom selfies?
Oh, I bet you are good at that, Donna. I bet you are.
They're the worst. When women take a picture in the bathroom mirror and there's a
ladies,
toilet
clean your motherfucking mirrors first.
I always clean my mirrors. I want my mirrors very clean. I do that once a week. I clean my mirrors, believe it or not, because you can't see if you don't. You know, I've went to people's houses and been like, "How can you see in your mirror?" I think people forget their mirrors for real. I do.
I gotta tell you a funny story about being married to an international. So one night I'm laying in bed watching UFC and my wife's cooking me dinner, and she comes in the room and I say, "Oh, hey babe, you know, in America we have a word where we mix the word shit with fart." Because sometimes you think you got to put out a little air and both come out at the same time. So we mix the word and we call it shart. And I said, is there an equivalent in Indonesian bahasa for that? And she looks at me like I'm weird, like she doesn't have a clue. So she's in the kitchen cooking, and about 15 minutes later, she busts up laughing her head off. And she comes in the room and she says, yes, there is. It's busiat, which sounds just like bullshit. And that's the first thing I say to her is bullshit. That can't be. And she's like, yes, busiat is the mixture of both. So I go visit her family to meet her mom and everything. And we're at the airport in Java and nobody speaks English except for one guy. He comes up to me and he's going to ask me if we want my bags carried or something. And I look at him with the most serious look in my face. And I lean in and I kind of whisper and I say, Maaf aku busiat, which means I'm sorry, I just sharted myself. And dude, the look of shock in this guy's face, he don't know to look for a mop or to do what. And my wife, the look on her face, because she didn't expect it. So she tells him in Indonesian, and he busts up laughing, and he looks at me, and in perfect English, better than mine, he says, dude, you've got to say that everywhere, dude. That's the funniest thing. I'll be laughing about that all week. So on the way to my wife's mom's house, she tells me, when I introduce you to my family, I want that to be the first thing that comes out your mouth. It better be. So, of course, and I'm kind of afraid, like, this might not work out so well. So I meet my mother-in-law and then her big brother, who's a principal of a school, and her sister. And the first thing I do is lean in and say,
God bless you.
Thank you.
And no look on the face. She just points to the bathroom like it's nothing. But the sister-in-law and the brother-in-law look at me like, oh my God. And then, of course, Rena tells them and they all laugh. And it was pretty funny. Like, definitely the strangest way to meet your future in-laws. Like, I don't know if anybody else will ever have a stranger way of meeting their in-laws than that.
Yeah, that's a strange way.
We're divorced,
For
but
sure.
I have no regret.
So let me hear this diss track.
Oh, which one?
Can you put it in back chat?
Flows
The link
isn't
to
diss.
Flows.
Yes.
No, I just want to hear his rap.
Okay.
And Donna, I sent you an email. There's nothing worse than looking straight down at someone's toilet under what they are wanting the way you, right? It is so gross.
Looking at childbirth is way worse.
Private chat.
Oh, yeah, I wouldn't want to do that either.
No,
96%
I
of
do
the
not
population
fart when I
farts
sneeze.
a little when they sneeze.
But
Sometimes I do. Sometimes I
Okay.
do. I'm a very gassy person since I've gotten older.
Do you look in the
did you?
toilet after you go poo?
I do.
Me too.
Yeah, I do.
Oh, we
Yeah.
all do.
Because sometimes it's a ghost one. Sometimes it's ghost. It goes away.
Oh my God.
It's like, I know I went. Where did it go?
I've never heard that before.
You've never heard of the ghost ones?
No. By the way, do you wad or fold?
Huh?
Do you wad your toilet paper or fold?
I use a bidet.
You know
Fold.
what? I use baby wipes. I cannot stand toilet paper at all.
Yeah, I use a bidet and then wipes. I don't like toilet paper. I don't like it. It's nasty.
I did a test one time where I used toilet paper as well as I possibly could. And
I said, check your email. Go ahead.
Then I used a baby wipe and there was
Yes,
still,
they took it, right, Mo? Go
by
ahead.
the way, the link is in your private chat.
I know. I just got it. I'm waiting
Oh,
for you to finish your story. Then I'm going to play it.
Oh, no, it's okay. It was gross anyway.
Okay. I'm going to play it so that now, does it have is it a cool song?
Yeah, there's no.
We're going to
verse
see
in
here.
it. It's a theme song for him. It's not a diss.
Okay. Wait, who's talking? Or is that somebody talking? Toxic. Unmute yourself
You
so I
can
can.
read the lyrics at the bottom if you scroll down, because the very first verse, for some reason, they spoke it quietly. It says something to the tune of all the ladies love Flo and do what they say and even thank him for the advice or something to that tune. And then it gets loud enough, you'll understand the rest of it.
Okay. So I didn't know it sounded like a chipmunk or something. I was like,
Yeah, I don't
that
know
was
if you
weird.
Scroll down to the description and you can actually see him. But go ahead and play because you. Oh, there you go. It says Flowstate. He's the ladies' man. All the
ladies do whatever he tells them to. They even thank him for the life-changing advice. Some of those ladies even think the guy twice.
Yeah.
He
okay,
likes
now
talking
play it,
smack.
'cause
Oh, okay.
You'll hear the rest.
Okay. Is that a piece of pizza on a surfboard?
Yes. Yes.
Oh my God.
It'll make sense when you hear the lyrics.
Is that an apple too?
Yes. I think.
And what is the other thing?
I don't know.
Oh my
But
goodness.
It's Flow.
Some of the ladies even thank the guy twice. He likes talking smack and eating pizza on stream. Most of the ladies claim he is the favorite red dream. Donating some coin and help boost someone from his panel. I like Flowstate, even though he doesn't like my channel. Flowstate dreams of surfing, but he lives too far from the beach. Flo needs a suntan cause his skin is white as bleach. Flo's best content is when he wears his Pulse hat, but it would even be better if I was holding the gas. Flo is in heaven when he shoots his 5.7, but he is out of ammo, so it's time for me to go. Hopefully tonight, I'll see you on your show. Flo's yo, take dreams of surfing, but he lives too far from the beach. Flo needs a suntan cause his skin is white as bleach. Flo's best content is when he wears his Pulse hat, but it would even be better if I was holding a cat. Flo is in heaven when he shoots his 5.7, but he is out of ammo, so it's time for me to go. Hopefully tonight, I'll see you on the show. Flowy, tonight I'll see you on your show.
That was really good. I like that. So
I'll do a lot better when I write him a real theme song. That was just practice. That was just practice. It took me 5 tries because, and by the way, Flo, what style of music do you like best? Because I can do any style. That was a mixture between hip hop and rap.
those are the best.
I like rap and rock. Less
Green tea.
If you could, I don't know how the AI shit works, but make it less poppy. If I could tweak it, I would make it less, like, especially the ending where it's like, can't wait to see you at the show. Thank you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Donna, the cucumber and the green tea wipes are the best. I love the cucumber. I love the way that it smells, and it don't smell like a baby. You're correct.
What did you think about my Master of Checkers song on the Speakeasy? Did you like that one?
I didn't listen to it.
Betty?
No, I liked it, but I've already played it on my channel, so Flo will play it on his next time.
You don't need to play it on the channel, but it was good though, wasn't it? I mean,
Yeah,
I
it was.
mentioned
It was a great song.
everything. Like, oh, Flo, I think you did hear it today on my live because you said something about how come I'm not getting milk in the grannies from my size 12 shoes.
Okay, yeah, I did hear it.
Yeah, that was.
I think it's funny because it's been like what 8 months since you and him were friends, and you're still pretty much the only one on him.
Well, the only thing now I'm doing is just diss tracks and goofy stuff just for fun. And he's doing the AI songs too, but actually on your channel, Resto mentioned something that was pretty interesting because I do remember that Sam Philly was the guy that was doing all the music, and
yes.
And so once Sam Philly left, of course, now our boy can't rap. So now he's he did a diss track on Resto. So I got curious. Yeah. So I got curious and I went over his channel and he's done like 8 AI songs and they're absolutely horrible. Like even the one he did on Resto was just,
Wait, did he sing them? Did he sing them?
No. He did what he did. I don't even know if he wrote the lyrics, but they're not good. On mine, I write the lyrics, but I use the AI for the singing and the music.
Yeah,
and,
sometimes I write the lyrics, and then sometimes I just write like what I want the chorus to be, and then if it comes out good, then I will put it up. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't use AI for lyrics just because for some reason, when I try to write my own music, I have to spend like a full 3 days deep dive to get my songs written, right? But when I get to know somebody through YouTube and want to write a diss track, I can, like that Checkers one, I literally wrote it in like 10 minutes because it's just like I knew so much. Like he flashed his size 12 shoes to the ladies, indicating that he had a big, butt. And so I'm like, did you flash a size 12 kicks to the grannies?
But sometimes that ain't accurate either. I used to think that it was. What's actually accurate is from this part of your hand to the tip of your middle finger. That's accurate.
Well, the truth about the size 12 and 13 kicks is, I watched some videos on collector kicks. The ones that are worth the most money because they're popular among the black culture are size 12 and 13. So
Yes.
if you paid attention to what kind of shoes he had, they were really expensive shoes. So they
Mm.
weren't for him to wear, but he's indicating. And I loved the part where I said, did flashing your size
Indicating.
12 kicks help you milk those grannies out of their social security checks?
Yeah, I know. Like,
And maybe they're a woman size 12. Maybe your shoes are a woman size 12.
they could be. Donna had a thing for you.
For who?
For you. She said this to you. Toxic. I suggest Huggies, cucumber, and green tea wipes, which is what I actually use. They
What kind of
also
a boomer ass conversation is this they're having?
it's PG-13.
Baby wipes. She's talking about the baby wipes. Dude,
She's recommending butt wipes.
Yeah.
well, here's the thing. I'll finish because it's important. I gave myself a really good try with toilet paper and for a test to see the difference because
It's telling you the best kind, and she's right.
I do
Because
use
the
those.
kind that I like is the cucumber or the green tea because it has a really nice, clean, fresh, crisp smell to it.
And
you
they're
know.
soft.
And they don't smell like a baby.
Yeah.
You'll need Jesus.
Well, here's the thing.
We have Jesus. I prayed
Apparently
tonight.
not.
I prayed tonight.
My wife was making fun of me, and then when I was a kid, my mom taught me you fold the toilet paper, right? Well, then my older brother told me that most people wad toilet paper when they wipe. So
Okay, now listen to what she says now.
regular baby wipes smell like baby powder, then it's a good thing when cleaning
That
up
isn't.
certain things. Oh,
And
I know what you're
that
talking about.
isn't
Yeah.
a good thing when cleaning up after certain things. Smell
Oh, it
is the
isn't.
most powerful of the five senses when it comes to recall is smell. And I'm also telling you why. So that's why she was suggesting that to you. And that's also why I don't like the baby wipes because of the fact that I don't want to smell like a baby.
Yeah, but my sister works at high end. She's a makeup artist. She was manager for MAC for a while. She often sends me like really expensive colognes, so I've got really good stuff.
Which picture do you want of me, Flo? I got a lot from my wigs, but which picture for your phone? Or well, I have to send you a picture anyway. I'll send you a picture today of the shirt and everything. But I wish it was right here.
What the heck are you wearing, girl?
I'm wearing Flowstate stuff. I'm his model. We made a deal.
Stand up and get closer so you can see the tits with the words and stuff.
Oh, nice.
Flo and I made a deal. But see, it's too high up. It needs to be right. Yeah. It needs to be right here. It's wrong right here. I don't like it up there.
True.
I'm going to call them and tell them that I'm going to tell them, I'm going to call Teesprings today and tell them that I'm not happy with the way that it's like up to my neck.
I don't mean this in a bad way, but because you're still.
Because look at Flo. Even Flo's is down where it's supposed to be. Like mine is like 1 inch.
Yes.
You know, yeah.
And he, of course,
yeah.
he's got a gat, and that's what the song said is,
run up.
You're muted, Flo, if you don't know.
Run up,
get done up.
Get up.
Oh, run up, get done up.
Run up, get done up. Okay.
So,
gotcha.
Betty, I got to tell you something.
Yeah.
You're definitely beautiful now, but sometime I saw a picture of you when you were young. Damn, you were a fine woman.
Yeah.
You were like damn fine, like up there in the numbers.
Yeah, that's probably why I made it for modeling, maybe. I don't know.
You were modeling when you were younger, and even
I started when I was 30. I started modeling when I was
wow.
30.
Wow.
Yeah, so 19 years now. Oh, wow.
I don't
I'm
really
about to retire, but I really do love the wigs. So, you know, like I love getting them for free. And then when people do buy them, you know, I make a little bit of change.
I saw some of the pictures of you wearing the wigs. They look really good. I like them.
Yeah.
And I also like your idea of the reason you do it.
Yeah. I want to break the stigmatism of people, of women thinking that if they wear wigs, you know, people are going to know, or that they're fake or phony or what have you, which I thought that was funny that Karen had said something about me wearing wigs. But if you go back a few months ago, Karen made a video making fun of me, and I didn't know about this, but I finally seen it, and she had put on a wig, right? Even just a $20 wig like I have, but it looked like absolute dog crap because she don't know, you know, the one thing you have to learn about wigs, treat it like it's your own hair.
Karma.
You know, like you have to like fix it like it's your own hair. You have to like think that it's your own hair in order for it to look nice.
Be careful making fun of people, because that's kind of karmatic there.
Who are you talking about?
She said she made fun of you wearing a
Yeah,
wig.
she made fun of me. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then somebody said in the comments while she was doing it on the live, somebody said in the comments, well, you're bald or something like that. I don't know what exactly, you know. No, I haven't. I've never really, no, I've never paid attention. But she did wear this wig one time, right? And she's like, I got my $20. She was trying to act like me. And she's like, I got my $20 Amazon wig. My name is Betty. And like, listen, most of my wigs that I purchase myself are $20, but I can make them look like their actual real hair. And hers look like a fake, just, you know, everywhere, like horrible. And I don't understand why she did that.
I don't understand why so many people like have this big issue with you. Like all they got to do is be polite to you, and then you're the politest person. But I wanted to say this. I'm sure you're completely aware of the fact that female baldness is a really big thing, and it's very much popular than people think.
It is. It is. And they don't want to wear like the toppers or the extensions, because then that pulls more of your hair out, or they don't have enough to stick on. And I'm trying to break the stigmatism that it's okay to wear a wig. And if you notice, like I wear mine I wore the one, you know, extension ponytail thing to the Cardinals game the other night. Like I wore my actual wig, that $20 wig I bought. I wore it to the Upchurch concert.
Well, you know, I watch a lot of the Whatever podcast, and I've noticed
Flowstate. Hang on. Flow, which one do you want? I got blonde, I got red, I got black, I got gray, I got silver, I got black and silver, I got my regular hair. I got pink. I got like, which color you want me in?
I don't know, because I did blonde.
Blonde?
Mm-hmm. Or whatever one you think. I haven't seen them all.
Well, the last wig that I just had on, I didn't get a really good picture of that one yet, but
I think that you will be able to choose better than I will.
I love the black and silver, but
tell me what you think about that one. You're muted.
You're muted.
Are you sending me something?
Yeah, I sent it.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. All right. Hold on.
I took that one today, and that's one of the hair extensions I was telling you about. It's a new one. What is Merkins? I have never, not once, seen her hair look fixed. Yeah, I don't think she curls it or anything. I don't think she does anything with her hair. I think she just combs it.
Long hair is hard to take care of. I used to have long hair, and it is a pain in the butt.
Yeah. That's why I cut mine. It was too much, you know. Plus, my hair, I noticed, was in my butt crack, you know, all over my house. It was like I was shedding everywhere.
I started surfing at 17, and at that time I had hair.
Did you have that surfer hair?
Well, I had it down the middle of my back, and what would happen is when I would get on a wave, my hair would get in my face, and I would wipe out hard.
So, yeah, because you can't see. Yeah.
So I cut it off, and I had short hair the rest of my life. Because
Want a picture of the definition? Huh? Yes. Send me a picture. I just gave you my number. Make sure my number works. Oh, can you believe in like a few hours we're going to find out, like it's 6, so like in 3 hours we're going to find out. I don't know if it's Eastern or not. I'm Central. What time is it in Florida right now?
I happen to be in Oregon, so it's 6 o'clock. Excuse me, it's 4 o'clock.
How do I get into Merkins? I mean, you see, normally the wig companies, they just come to me and they ask me if, you know, I would like to have a free wig, and then benefits, you know, if they get purchased or what have you. Is Merkins is it a wig company or is it a kind of wig? Hey Siri, can you look up a Merkins wig?
A merkin is a pubic wig often worn as a...
Oh, Lord, Donna, I should have already known that. Donna's nasty. Donna's nasty. Did you hear that, Toxic?
Say that again.
Look it up yourself. Google. I will never, but Google Merkin.
How do you spell it?
Merkins wig.
Oh, that's easy. Oh, Merkins wig. Okay, Merkins.
Yeah, look it up and tell me. Don't say it out. Don't say nothing.
Under images?
Yeah, just look up the definition first.
Oh, definition. Okay, so.
Donna, you are so bad.
Oh my God. What? We're worn by. Oh my God.
Don't say nothing.
Oh my God. And are used as decorative items, devices. Both men. Weird.
I didn't. All I needed was the first line, and I was done reading.
The images. If you looked at the images, oh my God.
Does somebody really wear that? I am not contacting that company, by the way. Scratch that off.
Oh,
but Karen needs to get a hold of Merkins Wig Company.
Copy image link. Look at this in private. You're gonna laugh. This is hilarious. Let's see if it brings it up for me, if that's the right one. This is hilarious. Like, it's scary.
Don't show me on here. I'll get in trouble.
No, it's on the private. It'll go to a new tab. It won't go on your channel. If you click the link I put in private. I just did it. You can also, just to make sure, you can right click and then hit open a new tab. But it's funny. You'll get a crack out of it.
Okay, so how do I do it again?
You see
I
the link
click-
that I have? You click.
Yeah.
right-
How do I
right-
get it and open a new tab? How do I get?
Right click, and right on the top it'll say open link and new tab.
Okay. I'm glad you showed me that because I never knew how, and it would always take me off my thing. Oh my goodness, you're so bad.
Dude, that's scary. Like,
Oh wow.
can you believe that?
That would be something Skern would like. I need to send that to Donna.
That needs to go to Flow State.
Hang on, I'm sending that to Donna.
No,
Donna,
I'm getting a kick out of that.
yes, this is Ern's new thing. I wonder how Ern slept last night since he was always complaining, of his sleeping conditions on the ground outside in New York, homeless. Remember when I said 3 hots and a cot?
Yes, but I'll tell you what, those send
I had a
bad-
dream 2 months ago that he did get arrested. I knew it was coming. I had a dream he did get arrested.
Well, I have precognitive dreams fairly frequently, like scary details. It just blows my mind. Like, how can that happen? I mean, it was such to the point that I got to an age where it happened so much, I tattooed the Eye of Horus on my face because of that, what it means.
Oh, well, you're going to hell for that, probably.
Hey, you got to check out the. You got to.
Okay, so this is the only one I have so far, Flo. That's the only one I have so far. So check it out. But I need to take a good one of it, with me wearing it. I will though.
On the charger, but I gotta get off anyways.
Yeah, I do too. I'm tired and I gotta be up in. What time is it? In Florida.
Oh, 5 or no? It's 7 in Florida.
Why? He's not in Florida.
No, because in 2 hours is court.
Oh no! Yeah, because we got to see that.
Yeah, I want to record it. I want to.
Yeah.
I don't want to go live. I want to record it. Then I want to talk about it later on, when I go live at like 11.
Okay. Hey, make sure you send me a Discord so I know when you're going to get on, because I'm subscribed to like 2,000.
Yeah, I'll let you know when I'm going to write it.
Awesome.
I'll let you know.
And make sure everybody subscribes to Flow State.
Yes, at Flow State. Do you see his little thing right there?
Mm-hmm. Hey,
subscribe to the little thing up there.
Yeah, I'll put it in chat.
He puts it. He makes sure that he puts it deep. You see how it's very bold.
It's not very long, but it sure is skinny.
We know something about gel verdict. No, just that he is going to be extradited. Is Zelona? He's going to be extradited to Kentucky. Good night, Flo. Thanks for being here. I appreciate you going over.
There's Flo's link, people.
That with me. And yes, I did get it, Donna. Give me 1 second.
Okay, I'm going to go to Donna. It's nice to see you again, everybody. And can't wait to see and go over the...
goodness gracious, Donna!
Oh, God. You're talking about the conviction, the sentencing, right?
Yeah, whether he's getting the death penalty or not.
And I hate to say it, but I'm hoping for the D.
I'm hoping for it too, because what he did was an eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth, and you know what I mean? I mean, those children, which was Diane's children, will never get their mother back, and there was no reasoning. And what he did to her is unimaginable. You would have thought he had a brain.
Talking about it?
I have not gotten that far because of the fact that I have not gotten that far because I told you I try not to be around children,
Well, he's not a young child. He looks like he's about 16, maybe 18, but it's just so sad.
That's what I'm saying. Even just, I will eventually. I just haven't yet,
Would you agree with me if I said that there should be a law against this situation of idolizing these types of people and contacting them, like with these 400 women that have been contacting him and
Yeah, but
raising
the unfortunate part is like it kind of started with like Charles Manson, and then it went to Ted Bundy. Ted Bundy got married while he was in
I
there.
remember that.
You know, it went what is his name that red rummed his wife? Peterson, Scott Peterson.
Oh yeah, that was horrible.
Yeah. We've got Chris Watts. You know, it's just, and people even take their kids, and then their kids get obsessed with people like that. And there was somebody who was talking about that, and like she went with her mom to see Manson in prison. And then when she got older, she started seeing someone we know, someone big. I can't remember, but that's how she started, you know, getting involved with people like that. Was her own mother.
I forget the brothers' names too, Donna. The two brothers that did
the Mendez brothers.
Mendez brothers. Menendez.
Yeah.
You know what's weird is I heard about that phenomenon, but I never witnessed it until I started watching Soup Pablo.
Yeah, Jumpsuit Pablo.
Yeah, and then it just shocked me. Like I've been in like almost similar to when I did a binge on that chapter. Have you ever seen that channel?
No, but I watched Jumpsuit Pablo a long time ago, but then something happened where he lost his tooth, got beat up, and then they're saying that was a skip, but he legitimately lost his tooth and was beat up. So I don't know how that's a skit. But then one of the guys who does a lot of the prison content that wears the sunglasses all the time and has that beard.
Yeah.
That one guy, I don't remember his name. He's always showing up on my stuff, but he said that like 8 months ago or so, Pablo put out like, you know, I'll call them the C, the B, and all those, and was like naming them and saying, help a brother out, you know, to take out this other group, which everybody was like, you just outed people, you know?
It's just so weird. There's got to be something that can be done.
Yeah, and I'm thinking about the women as well that went to jail for Manson. Like, they've been there now.
One got out, though.
No.
Didn't one get out?
No, I don't think they've ever been released. They say they're too dangerous.
Let me see. I'm pretty sure that one got out.
Didn't this happen in 70s? So like 45 or 40, almost 50 years now or so that they've been in there. Yeah, almost, 50 years now. Well, I was born in 75.
Yes, Leslie Van Houston, a former follower of Manson, was released on parole July 11, 2023, after serving 53 years in prison for her role in the 1969 MRPRS of Rosemary.
So it was 1969. Okay.
Yeah.
Wow. So she was 53 years. What would make them even release her at that point? How old was she? 80? 90?
Let me go back to it. Actually, let's see.
Most of them had nicknames, and that's how I know them. Like Susan. One of them was Susan. The other one was Leslie. Wasn't there three of them?
Van Houten released. Leslie Van Houten.
I would, Mo, but I'm gonna get off of here, honey, because I'm gonna try to get me like an hour of sleep.
Me too.
But I really,
this time.
because I really want to record, you know, the the sentencing, but I don't know. I'm getting so tired. Even though
All
I
right,
slept
girl.
like from 6 to 11, I'm tired.
I'm gonna go too now. Thanks for having me by.
You're welcome, Toxic. Come back and do some reviews with me
Well, I'll also see you tomorrow
today.
or today now. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Probably I'll have it scheduled for 11.
The only thing is we can't pray for the D because
I know.
we're supposed to.
I asked for God's will to be done. That's what I asked for.
There you go. That's a good idea. Yeah. All right,
That's
girl.
that's what I already prayed for.
Have a good night. Try to get a little rest.
Yeah, you too.
All right.
Bye. But Mo, you have a fantastic day at work, honey. I'm gonna go and lay down and try to get me a little bit of shut eye. As you can see, I'm very tired. Plus, my occipital neuralgia started up again, and I've been very itchy. And my head finally stopped, but I've been very itchy. I just don't like that feeling. Probably go take me a shower. I'll feel much better. Hers was like mouse or squeaky. Yeah, something like that. You have a fantastic day today, okay, Mo? And I know you're going to help a lot of people. So, the house they were pewed in was bought by Trent, and he lived in it and made a recording studio on the place, which is so weird, but it kind of goes hand in hand with that whole weird use cold. Okay. Well, I also feel like, you know how I have fibromyalgia? I feel like that when my occipital neuralgia flares up, I feel like so does my fibromyalgia. And I have to use colder water because the hotter water is feels like it burns my skin. She had that was the name of the band. See, I've heard that name, but I've never watched them or listened to them. So it was 9 Inch Nails that bought it. And thanks, Donna, for always being amazing. And like I said, tonight, I was like, I really love Donna. She's an amazing person. Don't send me no more of those nasty photos, though. I had already heard about that photo. I just didn't never see it. And it's kind of weird that he always talks when I listen to that person. It's weird that he's always bragging, and to see that is like, what are you bragging about? But anyways, thank you all so much. Everybody in the bushes have a fantastic day as well. And Ellen Krebs, go sit on a fence post and have yourself a nice time. Until next time. Mwah. Oh, yes, I do know that song. I didn't know that was 9 Inch Nails. I thought that was a girl. No, that is okay. It is. Okay, so I know that song. All right. Love ya. I'm out of here. Have a great day. Alan, I know you're watching. Go sit on the fence post and have yourself a great time. All right. I'm out of here.
Keep a fire in your heart, a smile on your face, and be kind to someone. This angel watches over all of us on the YouTube Days of Our Lives. Please keep in mind that this is an interactive soap opera. We do not ever go real life dox anyone. It is not meant to hurt, stress, or give anyone pavement scratches nor carpet burns. This is all in fun, and you never know who will be in the show. Thank you for watching. Love to all. Don't forget to like, share, and comment. Until next time, my friends, we have come to the end of our show. Have a fantastic rest of your day from Betty Boop